Okay. Man, this turned into a giant shit show. I just tried to kick off the dust on this stream, and then next thing you know, everything implodes. So I'll just start this again. Welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are continuing our Darklands whatever. Because honestly, what's been going on lately? I recently was let go from my job because of like merging and all that kind of stuff. And I've been doing a lot of things to try and figure out a plan going forward. But at some point, I'm just like, you know what? I want to take a little bit of time off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream for a little bit, not sure for how long. And what I was doing last time was as I mentioned, I had been following the main story, and I got to the monastery and got wrecked. And I was realizing there was a lot of problems with my party. One, I didn't know where a lot of formulae that are important, like healing potions. Like I can't make those yet. And I don't know how to do some other things. I forget what they were. I also wasn't sure that I had optimized my party properly. So there's a character creation guide on Steam. And I kind of just followed that to basically retire my old party because I've been sort of adventuring for years. And rolled up some new characters, but they get the old equipment. So that's kind of the bonus. So we've got Kuntz, Margaret, Anna, and Bernard. I might have screwed up their avatars, so we'll find out. So before you lies the walled city of Erfurt. Let me see if I can do this other thing real quick. Let me see if I can bring the map up. There we go. So Erfurt is in D5. So D5 is going to be right in the middle of the map. You see Thuringia. It's right around there. You see Saxony, Thuringia. It's sort of in the central part of the map. You know, you should have the D and the 5 in the view, hopefully. So anyway. So we're kind of in central Germany. The monastery was up. I'll bring the map back up. In the peninsula, way up to the north, Holstein. It was up somewhere around there between the North Sea and the Baltic Sea. But we're a long way from that. So anyway, so yeah, we had rolled up new characters. Got Kuntz, so again, we're still rolling with the equipment I'd gotten before. So it's a lot of plate mail, some high quality weapons. Marguerite is doing a half plate with some chainmail leggings. Anna, full plate with a giant FU hammer. And Bernard, another FU hammer, but he's rocking chainmail. Kuntz is my alchemist. Also a lot of speak common. Margaret is speak Latin, healing. Those are the two main things she went for. Anna is artifice, streetwise, a lot of virtue. They probably all have decent virtue and religion, which I think is one of the things I screwed up last time. And Bernard is really my religious guy. Religion, virtue, and woodwise. Okay. So let's going to go to the main gate in broad daylight. We're going to pay the toll and enter. I think we are okay on money. But what I want to do is I want to go to the inn, and we're going to, because this party's pretty new, it's boom, boom, boom. Not sure. Is that enough volume on the music? Let me bump that up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to just take up residence. I want Kuntz to relax because I'm not sure what's going on with his lower endurance or whatever. Let's see if anybody else can earn some money in the meantime. But yeah, you go here to the reconsider the composition of your party, and you can got some first time chat asking if I want some art, but I'm okay right now, so I appreciate it. Thank you though. Basically I want to exit to a side street, and basically, like any new party, what you want to do is you want to pass some time. We're going to wait till nightfall, and basically we want to get jumped by bandits. And just fight. Okay, here we go. So it's been a while. Got my thing right here. And what we're going to do is, this is generic keys. We want the battle, throw, attack. Okay, so we're going to attack. Then Marguerite's going to... Oop. Been a while, so please forgive me as I figure this out. So, oh, no. I'm just going to have everybody bash on one guy. Now, this should go very poorly for the enemies. I don't know if I need money, but as you can see, impact weapons pretty low, so we got to rebuild our I don't know if we have to build our reputation. That might may continue from before. Trying to just get a basic idea. Unarmed, pause. There's a way to get like general party information that includes this is an interesting thing. It says, first character becomes party leader, second character becomes, and then it says fifth character becomes party leader. Am I missing? Are you able to have 5 characters? Or is that fifth one in case you pick up someone? That's an interesting question. I don't know if I know that. I've always done 4, and maybe I've been handicapping myself a little bit. Anyway, so we're going to keep on side streets. We're going to go to another fight. Yeah, so, I was recently, laid off. There's mergers and downsizing and all that stuff. So I'm trying to take care of all that. But I'll be honest with you, at some point, your head starts to spin and start to go a little crazy. And I was getting to that point. And so I just wanted to take a break. But that's why, I had to start the stream late, because there's a phone call I had to take and blah, blah, blah. So we'll see how it goes. But it's not particularly fun, but what are you going to do? Not much you can do. And honestly, there's something very, like I said, I call this comfort food, because it's not difficult. I didn't want to stream. I could have streamed Lord of the Rings Online and something like that, but the difference between where I am in Lord of the Rings Online and where the video is at. I'd be like skipping 4 videos ahead. So I didn't want to stream that and just have all the content in between be sort of like, what's the point? So, anyway, that's what that is. And this, this has been sort of speaking to me, and I want to spend some time with it, even if it's just in this capacity. But yeah, so what I'm starting to realize is, can I hit Z? For some reason I thought Z did something. Go to information for a character, F1 through F5. Let's see what happens if I hit F1. The leader, you can see age 35. So my other party members were like 42, 43, 44, something like that. I'd heard that you don't actually lose as much stat-wise as you age in-game as you do when you age during the life path character creation. I don't know if that's true. I'm really overloaded, so I need to figure that out. Formulae, saints. It looks like that kind of stuff might get lost, like all this. So that's disappointing. But what I need to do is I need to figure out certain formulae for healing potions, and I think whatever the fire grenade potions are, some stuff like that that'll be helpful down the road. Anything that will help me in the fights with the monastery. I mean, like having good warhammers and plate armor are a minimum. And I've definitely got some good warhammers. Just now need to get tons of health potions and a lot of anything else that could help with those fights. Like good high quality plate mail across the board. That's one thing I don't have. Some people have like pretty poor plate quality. It's probably worse than to have poor plate quality than better chain quality, so I got to figure some of that stuff out. But yeah, Kuntz is sort of, you can see like his Anna's almost dead. I'm not paying attention. I keep taking this for granted, and I shouldn't. Got a couple people with heal. I don't know if that's going to speed things up. See how Anna's doing. Okay, she's still got stuff going on. So let's just see Alt S. I always lose track of when you can actually save and when you can't. Didn't seem to work here. But yeah, let's keep going down the side streets. Now, it might be daylight, so it might be time to let's go here. Let's see if we can sell some of the stuff we've been picking up. Kuntz, nope. Kuntz has this stuff. He's got a military flail, but flails I heard are not actually all that great, so we're gonna sell that, even though it is a pretty good quality weapon. Got Essence of Graces. We got a 44 quality pike. I might hold on to that. I think he's wearing that plate armor. So, I brought a lot of stuff over from my old party, but it looks like I might have lost some things. But like Essence of Grace, that's one thing. I only have one of those, a 45 quality, but like I want to get some of that stuff going. I think that's a healing potion. Eater Water can be useful, like to open up locks. in the past I was able to pick some things, but I might not be able to anymore given how I've changed out the skills. Stealth, a lot of the character creation guides say like stealth is not worth the time or effort. So, who else has got stuff that might be worth selling? Anyway, she's got a medium shield, but what I might do is there's another large shield. I might arm this. The medium shield then is of no use. I'm going to sell that. So we got 6 florin, 14 gra, 8 fenning. So we've got about 1,600 fenning. So, again, money-wise, we're not in bad shape. But let's see what's going on in Erfurt. And when I was watching Josh Sawyer run through this, he probably kept like all sorts of spreadsheets and stuff. So I probably should be doing something like that. Okay, let's go to the university and see if we can put any of our new skills to the test. Knowledge of new alchemical formulas. Okay, so we don't have it. Let's try Saints. Don't have that either. This might not go well. See if there's a teacher we can hire. No teachers are willing to entertain us. Any rare alchemical material? Nope. All right. So maybe this is all going to backfire. And I've just made everything worse. Let's go to the stables. The inn, I mean. And let's get some rest. Mellow lanterns and a warm fire make the Lily a great place for good food and conversation, at least for the next month. Okay. So let's have Margaret earn a little money. Let's have Bernard earn a little money. Relaxes. Let's see how that goes. I'm not sure why Kuntz is not... Oh, maybe that's regained strength. Okay. There we go. So we're basically good to go. Let's leave. And so, yeah, what I should do is I should mark down like I'm in Erfurt. Not sure how you actually pronounce it. I don't think there's a way to hand over Saints. That's... Maybe there was. But, if you go to the composition of your party... You know what? We're just going to finish the task. I don't know if you can bring your old party back or if they're just gone. But they take a chunk of your money... And, yeah. Okay, despite your best efforts, nothing going on with the rumors. I don't know if this stuff ever really worked. There's a dragon seen above the skies. I don't know if I've ever encountered the dragon either in any of my plays. Let's see. This isn't hereby prohibited from traveling about the streets in darkness. That's pretty typical. We've learned what we can. Go to the main street. Guilds and other darker side alleys. Let's see what's going on here. Guilds and crafts who specialize in less violent pursuits. Let's see what's going on in the townhouse with the respected physician. So So Margaret, gonna try and assess the skill. Okay, so we're just as good at healing as the doctor is, so that's not going to work. Let's see. What's up with alchemy? Okay, so the main essence of grace. This is one thing. Let me just look up. Also got the clue book. Let's take a look at that. Got saints, alchemy. Now, I can't remember the first time if I made my party using hints from the clue book or if I used the Steam guide. The Steam guide was very specific, so I was just like, okay, let me just try that. I think Essence of Grace is the one I'm looking for. I think Soul Eater Water is also a good one. Or maybe just... Oh, Soul is just the quality level. Okay. Let's see. True Flight, Hard Armor, True Sight, Iron Arm, Firewall, I think is a pretty good one. So Essence of Grace is Zinc Blenda, Gum, Phlegmatic Base, and Sanguine Base for the lowest quality version of it. The next one is Zinc Blenda. So it's always Zinc Blenda, then Chamomile, Phlegmatic Base, probably holds things together, Sanguine Base. Okay, so we got Sanguine Base. Oh no, that's what they have. Kuntz is currently carrying... Like, I have 20 potions, but I can't make them, I don't think. So I have Chamomile. I have plenty of Sanguine Base. I have zinc, but not the zinc blenda. I don't know if that makes a difference. So this is the kind of stuff I saw Josh Sawyer tracking. Catacost, welcome, says, damn, that font is tough to read. Yes, it is. I don't know what it is about 90s RPGs. I was playing some Ultima 5 at one point, and that font was a little easier, but... Yeah, they don't do us any favors. I get that they are going for something evocative, but can make it tricky. So yeah, this is the stuff I saw Josh Sawyer tracking in his run through, which is what sells what where. And I confess I don't have a good system for that at the moment, but this is Erfurt, so I'm just going to jot this down at the moment. And it's got Mandragora. Choleric Base. He must have used a spreadsheet or something. He's a much smarter person than I am, so, it doesn't surprise me. He had it all set up, ready to go. And he also probably has more experience with this game than I do. I only played it once when I was a little kid. Aside from this run, and, if he played it more as an adult, he probably had already solved, like, the organizational stuff. And I imagine he might have, because I think he's on record as saying this game had a lot of inspiration for Pentiment. So I could see that he had probably played it as an adult and figured some of this stuff out. Okay, so we've got this. I'm not going to worry about this right now. We're going to leave. Let's go and see if we can find somebody with some alchemical stuff. Let's see. Knowledge and formula. I don't know if we can trade anything. Nope. Oh, we just got kicked out. Perfect. Okay, so that didn't go well. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to... Let's go to the arms making guilds. I don't know if there's anything we actually need at the moment, but let me just take a look. Hand axe, 25 quality is solid, but not amazing. The clue book again gives you a heads up of where you can go to get like much higher quality. Like I think 37 is a number I've seen. It might be Nuremberg, I forget where, but you can get some decent armor. And you just basically beeline. Don't waste your time. If you have the clue book, just don't waste your time. We're going to go to side street where we're less visible. We're going to see if we can find a scenic grove to waste time. We're going to wait till nightfall and we're going to get back into it. And again, it's grindy. If you go back to the first sessions way back when that I did, this is the early game. We're going to slip way down a side street. We're going to go here and hopefully get into a fight. Have everybody beat the living crap out of this front guy. I was doing another recording and, sort of came up like, I feel like I should have Anna. She's got the highest strength. Oh, no, Bernard does. I briefly mentioned, the idea that like, which Infinity Engine game was your favorite? And talked about how I like Baldur's Gate 1 in some ways a lot more than Baldur's Gate 2, and I appreciated that Baldur's Gate 3 capped it at level 12 because all this stuff works better at lower levels. And I have to confess, there's something to this game as well, just sort of grinding through this stuff. Not to call it monotony, but just like, it's easy to come to grips with. You're not trying to manage too much. You're not trying to figure out how to infiltrate the Templar monastery. Ooh, somebody just took a shot. Or was that them? That might have been them. So yeah, it was just sort of the speed I could handle today. I didn't want to go too nuts because there's enough stuff to deal with as it is. And I'll get back to it, like later this afternoon or tomorrow, late game substitution. I might have to like contemplate career changes and stuff like that. So I wanted to start those processes. I've done the first steps and now I need to start following up on steps 2 through all the rest and see where it goes. But at the same time, you sort of have to juggle the other stuff, which is, keeping the original path viable. So reaching out to those contacts, anytime something comes up, apply to it, even though the chances of getting it are basically 0, but you got to keep trying. And I will say, like, when I broke into this career, I did it by grinding. And it was not efficient and it took forever, but it did work. And eventually I was able to career change equals full-time streamer and YouTuber. Yes. I mean, if I could support my family, I think I was joking about this on another recording that might not be up yet, but I kind of get it. And I don't want to say like, the people who do this successfully, they absolutely work. It's not like a joke and you can't just pop in and think, oh, I'm just going to do this and it's going to all fall into place. But, it is definitely something that I don't mind banging my head against more than, if that career change meant I had to go, Who knows? Different people find different things satisfying. And this, figuring out this stuff has definitely been fun. So I get it. Because isn't that one of those things like, if you ask most kids what they want to be these days, they say they want to be a online personality. And then old Gen Z boomers like myself roll their eyes and wonder what's happening to this country. But then secretly, I get it. I get it. But yeah, what are you going to do? Distribute. Again, I'm just having Bernard pick everything up. And I don't know what skill rank. Yeah, they say influencer, so I hear. Yeah. Yeah, if I could hey, this stream is sponsored by Dumb Bullshit, and Dumb Bullshit is sponsoring this stream, but they don't get advanced insight into what I'm going to say or what my review will be. They have no input on my review of Advanced Bullshit. So, yeah, that'd be fun. So I'm kind of curious. But we'll have to see how it goes. Now, Catacost, I appreciate you jumping in. And do you have any experience with this game? I don't know if this is like sort of quasi your first time seeing it, or if you have some familiarity with it. I'm not going to offer all my possessions. I can use my street sense to talk to them into leaving you alone. Now, this is a chance to... Oh! Okay. So, yeah, Strange Loop. I'm sorry. I was looking at Catacost, and I was like, I feel like there's some overlap there from some of your other usernames that I've seen around. I was like, is that... I don't want to, and then, yeah. So, of course, Strange Loop, how you doing? Strange Loop's on our Discord. Chat all the time. Want to jump in, the link's probably somewhere in the Twitch profile. But Catacost, very old handle. Yeah, I got to fix that up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, I actually, a second ago, I actually just clicked on your name in the chat window. I'm like, can I double check if this is who I think it is? But I didn't want to assume. So yeah, it says, first time seeing the game, long time listener calling in. Yeah. Yeah, this game is both amazing and a bit of an early 1990s mess, but I love those early 1990s messes. So I'm going to try and talk some street sense into them, see if that'll, there we go. Speak common. That's what I was hoping, to get a little more of a boost. This game, yeah, if you haven't seen anything I've streamed about it before, or, if you ever go back onto the YouTube archive of the first one I did, I talk a lot about this game, nostalgia I have for it, et cetera, et cetera. And I will say, like, this game, in some ways, I find fascinating. It does things in my mind that sort of pioneered gaming trends like real-time with pause combat before the Infinity Engine games did it. I'm not sure this is the first game to ever do it. It's the first time I saw it. Menu-driven interfaces when you're in towns or for encounters, I feel like open up a lot of options that allow you to make things feel bigger than they are in an old game. That's yeah, one sec. Pull out my trusty Darklands box. Yeah. that fit on one. I got the floppies, 5 1/4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 8, 9, 11 discs. And then with its rich history, let's see if this is, yeah, Darklands upgrade disc. So, I didn't realize this was actually included in the box, but so the Darklands upgrade disc, you could either, I think, write in and get it. The way I got it when I was young, this is not my original copy. I bought this off of eBay because I wanted, the nostalgia was strong with this one, and now I've just screwed up the box. The upgrade disc came in the clue book. That's how I got mine. This is my original clue book from when I was a kid. And yeah, anyway, so it allows the game to feel a lot bigger than an 11 5 1/4 floppy game probably actually is. Like, although you get a game like Ultima 5, and that was on like 4 double-sided 5 1/4. I think is double-sided a thing. Am I remembering that right? So what I should be doing is, let me see if there's a way. I have bows and arrows for some of these people. They should be taking pot shots. Use missile. I should be using missile for a couple of these people. I should be not advancing. I should let at least Kuntz and Marguerite take shots with their arrows. They can, if nothing else, do preliminary damage and up their bow weapons skill. Yeah, so I'm not optimizing that, but that's okay. See our impact. So one of the things that if you're not familiar with what the character guides often recommend, is they recommend that you don't dump too many points into your weapon skills, because as you can see, they're just climbing with every fight. So yeah, strangely, if you're not familiar, this is similar to like a Harn kind of D100 system. Using the skill is how you improve it. I guess maybe that's more like Elder Scrollsy, but the idea, like, in like D100 systems, you get to put like advancement points or something into specific skills. This is able to track it a little more precisely. So Kuntz is doing that. Marguerite, I didn't mean to, she's got a bow. So let's have Marguerite, missile. Now, I don't know if Anna have a bow. No, Bernard does not have a bow. There's obviously two options. There's insert Vince McMahon. Yeah. It's dripping with D100 goodness. I can't tell you what the inspirations were for this game. Like, did they look at old RuneQuest and say like that's the ticket right there? I don't know. But yeah, and so like if this is your first time, you got like endurance, strength, agility, perception, intelligence, charisma, and then divine favor. That's your sort of divine magic points. You don't need, there's no sorcery. It's based on, real world Germany and the myths that were there at the time. So magic potions are alchemy, and magic spells, you could say, are prayers. You got, weapon, edge, impale, I think flail, polearm, throne, bow. And that's, I think, missile, but that's basically crossbows. Got alchemy, religion, virtue, speak common, speak Latin, read write, healing, artifice, stealth, streetwise, ride, and woodwise. And, you got a selection of saints that you can pray to. These would be our alchemical formula. I think Kuntz should have something. Got a couple. I used to have more. Yeah, and So there you go. So they both got a shot off. Bows, obviously crossbows would probably punch through much harder, but they take forever to reload. Looks like Marguerite's going to get a second shot off, maybe? She ever pulls... Nope, guess not. So as you can see, it switches automatically to melee. It's not so dumb that they're just going to get punched in the face trying to shoot their bows around people. I don't know how you scroll around the map. I just swore that was a thing. So yeah, we're gonna have Marguerite pick up those arrows. And then we'll have Bernard get the rest. Doing okay health-wise. That was a big jump from 16 to 20. That was pretty good. Bo went from 10 to 11. 21 to 24 is pretty good. And yeah, and as you can see, the worse you are at something, this is something that's very D100, the easier it is to raise it. I don't know what the mechanics are working in the background, but it definitely ramps up fast in the beginning, and as you get better, it sort of tapers off. This is available on Steam. It's available on GOG. It's very easy to get up and running. Again, I don't know when you jumped in, just so you could see. We are in Germany, and we're in Erfurt, which is sort of slightly center left, right below where it says Saxony, in that area. Saxony, Thuringia, right inside there. That's where we are. The Danish peninsula up to the north is where the last bit of story missions were that I tried to tackle and fail. But yeah, it's right now we're in a city. We're in Erfurt. Got our party info. This is what I was looking at before. We've got the date, September 29th. Our party fame is 253. We're slight heroes. Now, most of that fame was earned from our old members. And people say that's the point of the game, is to get famous. There's also a story, though. Local rep is respected because we've been bashing bandits. See, I was literally just thinking about how that system models real life reasonably well. The better you are, higher the number of the skill, the longer it takes and harder it is to get better. D100 for life. Absolutely. That was, when I was getting back into tabletop RPGs, I did it trying to find I did it to try, man, this is stuff it's been a while since I talked about this. It was in the first Darklands stream. I was trying to find an RPG to mimic this. This is what I was going for. I wanted to play Darklands on the tabletop. Mythological Europe, but the myths were grounded in the myths of the time. And alchemy, saints, that would be as far as the magic system went. And I found Days Vault, which is a little superhero-y. It's not incredibly gritty. There is and the people that do vampire and stuff like that, I feel like they have a pretty gritty Dark Ages one. But anyway, the first one I stumbled across was Days Vault, which led me almost directly into Mithras. And I was like, whoa, there's a lot here that makes a lot of sense. And then I was off to the races. I really liked what I saw. So here, like I was saying, the menus allow you for the game to feel much bigger. I just went into a dangerous slum, and it says casually rest here for an hour, wander around listening to rumors, find an abandoned room or shanty where you can live very cheaply. So if there's a slum area of the city, you can find a cheaper alternative to the inn. And again, these are all things they can do because there's just text-based. You just add a sentence. It just makes the options feel very... Alive seems like a word that doesn't mean anything. It just makes it feel... Dynamic doesn't feel right either, but but it does feel like there can be a lot going on for an old game. Okay, so let's get everybody involved here. Let's get everybody attacking. Yeah, the D100 system for Deus Vult is Legend, which is from Mongoose, which is a RuneQuest derivative. So it all goes back to the same place. Whoops, I keep doing that. I don't want to do that. So it all comes from the right place, from good people. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's and Mithras, you know, I know Strange Loop, you've messed with Harn. You know, Mithras, it's worth taking a look at. You've got a system that'll work for whatever you need. Like I could have run like Darklands and Harn with some tweaking, you know, because they give you the full book of religion. You just swap names out. There must be some kind of, I know there's spells, but you know, there's got to be something going on with alchemy. And there's like millions of words written in the Harn library. Let's see. Still nighttime, so I'm going to head to the side streets and alleys, keep looking for fights. Okay, this is Kuntz, going to get a shot off. Marguerite. You know, even if they miss, that's okay. I'm not sure why it says Marguerite, missile. Now you're seeing can't because line of sight is being blocked by friendly fire. So again, like, you know, it's got some good stuff going on. Switching over to straight up melee attack. Get the fisticuffs. Ahead of its time for sure. Yeah, I mean, you would definitely probably have way more insight into that kind of stuff than I ever would. But it definitely feels that way to me. And I remember I played this when it first came out in 1992. And I remember being really blown away. I remember also being very frustrated. And I also remember, and I've mentioned this before, to my great shame, using some kind of like character editor or cheat code or something to make it so I could win the game. So I'm not surprised that my first efforts to win this ran face first into a wall, because it absolutely happened when I was a kid. But when I was a kid, I did not have the clue book when I made my party, and I did not know how to, like, you know, optimize, min-max, that kind of stuff. So I'm looking for side streets. There we go. And then I want to go to the gabled roofs of the craft district. It's going to start another fight. See if Kuntz can get a shot off. Let's see if... Now, Marguerite might not be able to attend. No, yeah, okay, she can get line of sight on that guy. So we'll see if that works. But yeah, you got to be careful of like who's in... So now, because they've shifted, she can't get the shot off. So then it switches to... Looks like a B, which is a berserk attack. You can do a vulnerable spot. So this is another thing, right? Like, this is definitely stuff like at least in Mithras, you can choose like special attacks. Like, do you want to bypass armor? Do you want to go in heavy, but making yourself more open to reciprocal hits? You know, you can parry, which is, you're just sort of jamming people up, trying to fend off attacks so other people can, maybe position, all these things. And then like the math behind like the quality of armor and the quality of weapons. And it's just a lot of complicated systems that I think I never appreciated at the time. And I absolutely appreciate it now. Only not that I want to say that I understand it, but I want to appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Got it. Similar to Harn's counterattack, exposing you to more chance. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, like you said, there's just the D100 bones are all over this game. So what I might do, once we, bow weapons, okay. Once it's daytime, let me go to here to sell to the blacksmiths. I'm going to barter for Bernard because he's the one that's been picking everything up. And we're going to start. So you can see, like, 37 quality is quite high. Now there's something about like every 10 points of quality does a damage reduction right off the bat or something like that. But if you have a longsword at 25 quality, so like they sort of pit the qualities against each other. And I think every 10 in difference is like a +1 or -1 bonus or something like that. So there's some math like that going on. We're going to sell these clubs. It's an easy way to make a little bit of money. We had like 15 something at one point, and now we're up to almost 1900. And you want to just make sure to not sell anything important. Like 10 quality leather is not bad if we were just starting out, but at this point, it's not great. Now, one of my people has like a 9 quality plate mail. So there's the inherent defense of, why is it not selling clothing? You might not. The inherent, because they can't sell at 0 fenning. The inherent defense of a set of plate mail, but you get like a 20 quality dagger against 9 plate mail. It could still get a bonus even though the plate itself might absorb more. So it's a very tricky bit of math that's I think good stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the main street of Erfurt, because again, you haven't seen this game before, Stranger Loop. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave town. Let me see if I can save it. Darklands, leaving Erfurt. And today's date is 12/4. Nope, can't do it there. Let's see, 12/4/25. The numlock doesn't work in this game. I don't know if that's because it's an old DOS game or if there's something else. What we're going to do is we're going to go out the main gates. Now, again, just leaving town, simply walk out of the city, hide among the people, use alchemical distractions, then slip past the guards, call upon a saint for aid, draw weapons and attack the guards. See if it's possible to leave the city wall by the way of the wall instead, so you can climb over it. So again, like, do you need all these options? We're just trying to leave town. Under very specific circumstances, like if we become renowned in a bad way, like infamous, yeah, maybe. But we can try hiding among the people. It might just boost our... we're just going to walk out the city. So here's the overworld map. In all of its glorious 1.5 colors. It's autumn, obviously. You can tell that from the foliage. You can see where we are in the middle of Germany. Obviously, big cities, Leipzig, I think. Yeah, the I is after the E, Leipzig. Now, in older sessions, we've been to all these places before. But yeah, we're just going to wander. It matters, like you can see in the upper right, like the sun going to the moon, passage of time. If we cut through the woods, it will speed up. So it tracks, the type of terrain you're crossing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering around randomly. If I were smart, I'd probably look up where Nuremberg is. Okay, so now you get... And this is the other thing, in my head, it's got this rich tapestry of random encounters. You see them all pretty quickly, but here we go. We've got a few heavy wagons moving slowly along the road, guarded by a small party of soldiers. As you get closer, it appears to be a small merchant caravan. You decide to... let's see if they got anything for sailing. But as we approach... To begin a friendly chat with their hooded leader, we're ambushed. The leader flips back his hood to reveal a horribly scarred face with a terrifying grin. Now, it could have been a normal caravan group, but in this case it was an ambush. So yeah, again, let's getting flanked from both sides. I don't know why her shots are getting off so slowly. I thought I messed up the avatars, but it looks like Anna and Margaret, they both have female avatars, which is whatever. But it's just to help me distinguish who's who. Not that it actually matters. So we need Anna, and then let's get Marguerite giving up the bow and going in for the kill. It matters, like a lot of D100 systems, if it's like 2-on-1, it absolutely makes a difference to the math of the attack. Now, Kuntz is taking shots. So what I might do is I'm going to pause. I'm going to have Kuntz switch to, well, let's see if Kuntz has a potion. Can I use a potion? Is that one of the keys, or do I have to go into... I have 99 quality prayer books and stuff like that. So that's helpful with, if we're going to do prayers. I'm looking for Essence of Life, which I thought I had 20-ish of. These are all the alchemical ingredients that I have. Eater water, that's a formula, that's a potion. Essence of Grace, that's what I mean. But do I want to burn a 45 quality? No, I don't want to do that. I thought I had lesser. I don't know where they ended up. Does Marguerite have one? Essence of Grace, yeah. So she has 5 of those. What I'm going to do is, and then can I... Gave one to Kuntz. Okay. Let's give one to Anna. Let's give one to Bernard. Give another one to Kuntz. He's sort of the front line. He's got a large shield, long sword, full plate. He's got the higher quality plate. Again, 1990s UI. Got to find everything. No shortcuts. No search. Oh yeah, no, he's got 22 Essence of Grace. What am I doing? How do I use this? Let's see. Can I just hit you? Who knows? There are battle options. Don't want to... You know what? Let's have Kuntz switch to parry. Try and keep him alive. There you go, guys. Yeah, seriously, we need to win that. Okay, so we're gonna have Kuntz. He was able to get the shots off, so let's have Kuntz take the arrows. Then we're gonna go back down to Bernard, get the hand axes. 15 quality long sword. That's not bad. Some studded leather, some large shields. That's all good. If nothing else, we can sell it. Bow change 13 to 15. I was hoping for a little more than that, but that's okay. Limping and winded, you still feel great satisfaction at the carnage around you. These evil man-wolves richly deserve... Oh, did I miss something? Were they like half wolf? Gonna save it. So over here is a castle. Now in the game, one of the big side quests are dealing with Rowbritters. Looking across tilled fields, you see a vast castle keep standing on an open knoll you decide to. And there's all sorts of things that can happen here. Like, it can be just a normal place. It could be, like, possessed by devilry, you know, stuff like that. So let's pause and talk to the peasants. Farmers bow and nod politely, impressed but frightened by your appearance and self-confidence, despite the best efforts. Kunz is unable to get any useful information. Okay. But we do know the name is Geldorf. Whatever that's worth. We could pray to a saint for guidance if we had the saints to chat with, which I think my old party used to, and that's going to be part of the quote-unquote fun of rebuilding. And that's okay. Let's talk to the Lord. Alas, your manner lacks charm, your speech is far from fair, and neither local reputation nor fame are sufficient to recoup the debacle. They don't need us. No sales. No salesmen. So they tell us to get out of here. So we're going to leave, just because, you know, again, we're just messing around. Another castle over there to the side. I really thought there was a way. Let's see what town we are approaching. I really thought there was a way to scroll along the edge of the map. Maybe not. Okay, ahead you see another group of merchants. Let's talk to them about buying and selling. It's like they're offering some alchemical ingredients. Let's see if they'll accept, not Kunz. Let's see if they'll accept any of Bernard's stuff we've been picking up. Like the hand axes, for instance. It looks like they will take that. So let's sell that. The low-level leather, padded small shields, poor quality everything else. And there we go. Other things we can talk about. We can go our separate way, or we can offer to travel with them for mutual safety. So we're going to do that. And what that'll do is it's like a time sink. They're traveling to Castle, which I'm hoping is the town. Expects to arrive in 6 days. So maybe that's not the town just across the river. So do we want to give up 6 days? The answer is yeah, sure, why not? Nothing interesting happens. Might be a way to... Yeah, you just double click. Virtue change from 54 to 55. Virtue is a very important stat that I had sort of gimped last time I was running through this. So yeah, you know, if we... You can see we're sort of in the northwest. We're pretty unknown in this area. Let me see if I can bring up the map here. One of the things I needed to practice was getting better at not leaving the map up when I switch back to the game. So I think Nuremberg is a city worth visiting in terms of buying either weapons or armor. D6. So D6 is actually just south of where we started. So... Oh, yeah. So we're up here in Kessel, which is right below the word Westphalia. I can't ping, unfortunately. So if we were to cut south to Fulda, we could then... So yeah, we could go overland, because Kassel only has a road going to the northwest. So if we were to cut overland southeast, we'd hit the road between Erfurt and Werburg. And then we could keep following that past, Würzburg to Nuremberg. That might be worth doing in case I need some weapons. Or armor is actually what I'm really looking for. Let me again refer to the clue book and see... Because they do give you a breakdown. The reason why they don't give you a breakdown of where to get Formulan Saints is because I think that's randomized every time. But the quality of equipment and stuff like that, I believe, is locked. So if we're looking for armor, Basel has a 31. 34 is Dresden. I think you can do better than 34. 36 is Nancy. 37 is Nuremberg. Okay, so yeah, that's where I want to go for armor. That might be the highest. And again, it's all, just so you can see, it's all sort of listed out on charts. So let's start doing that. Let's head into this town. And let's recover. Kuntz is a little dinged up. Going to pay the... Let's see if we can fast talk our way through just to see. Nope. No luck there. So we're going to... Okay, we're going to wait till broad daylight. And then we're just going to pay the toll and enter. That's fine. We're going to go to the Gasthaus, which is a well-known inn with stables. Let's see. I like how they made the map in game look like it says folded. The game completely flew under my radar when it came out. I'm going to have to go back and watch the archives. Yeah, I hope there's some fun to be had there. Basically, there's 18 parts to it, so there's a lot if you're incredibly bored. And it definitely covers like the breadth of just about everything except for the final stages of the main story. There were certain parts I hadn't got to yet. Now, I will say, if you're looking, because I am leaving the map up without turning it off, which was the thing I said I was afraid I would do. The reason why it looks like that, the one I brought up there, is because I think it is actually a scan of the folded map from the original game. And this is also from a time when, like, the manuals that came with games were substantial and absolutely worth reading. A lot of nostalgia here. I think it's a scan of the map. And so they're getting from the scan the folds inherent to it. And, since, if this game flew under your radar, the history of the game is that Microprose wanted to... Oh, hold on, I dropped something. Old Microprose used to love their games. Microprose wanted to get into the RPG business, and they brought in this guy who... I can't remember his name. He didn't do a lot of interviews, but he did do an interview with the YouTube channel Matt Chat, MATTCHAT. It's like a 3-part interview. Sadly, designer of the game is no longer with us. He passed away a few years ago, at least, I think. But yeah, he talks about this game, and it was a technical disaster at launch, and there were so many refunds from it that it might have almost bankrupted Microprose. So it was not a good experiment. But if you read the manual, they say flat out, like, we hope that this is a series. Like, I think the second game in the series they wanted to do in like mythical Poland, like take it a little further east. So So Strange says, by the way, we're only seeing the map. Not sure if that's the intention at the moment. It is not. It's because I don't know what I'm doing. I try and develop systems like don't take your finger off the Stream Deck button until you switch back, stuff like that. And then I invariably get distracted, start grabbing stuff, take my finger off, and blow it. So we're going to, what I actually want to do is I want to take up residence to work, pray, study. Kuntz needs to regain strength. Anybody else need to everybody else can. Kuntz is my alchemist, so we're not going to do that. We're going to earn some money. Okay, so we're at 12 florin, 0 grossen, 10 pfennigs. Let's see if we make a profit or if we lose money. Made a little money. Okay. Gonna do it again. Almost there. There we go. Now we can have Kuntz do a little alchemy work. And you can bring up, like, what do you want to do? We could make either Alrazi's Flea Dust, which is a cloud of itching powder, so it's like an area of effect spell. But yes, so Catacomb says, but it does add to the vibe of the map. Yeah, absolutely. I confess I did try and find one that was like a straight up like graphic of it, and then I just gave up. So yeah, we can make some fleet. Let's see what happens. I use this formula. I don't know if I have. Okay, so Kuntz's formula, making one batch. So we've got a 74% success rate. This is one of the few times they show you straight up what the formula is. Like the mechanics are revealed, which I don't know if I. This is a low risk magic. It's got a 114 for its difficulty, I guess. And so looks like it's adding my intelligence and alchemy. The 24 is my Philosopher's Stone, so you can get better quality Philosopher's Stones. I think you can get much better quality Philosopher's Stone, so that's going to give you a bonus there. So if you say get like a 75 Philosopher's Stone, that's pretty good. So let's give it a shot. I think I've got all the ingredients. You can do more batches, but I think that's going to, at some point, I think that changes. You see, if you make 5 batches, all of a sudden it just plummets to a 24% success rate. So I can do up to 3 batches without taking a penalty on that. Let's give it a shot. I don't know if it worked or not. Alchemy failure. The entire inn is rocked by a gigantic explosion. People, bedding, and splintered furniture flies in all directions. When the dust clears, the enraged innkeeper demands 6 florin, 15 groschen for the damages. You reply, I don't know if I've ever blown up an inn before. It's been a while at least. We'll gladly pay for your damages. We must consider this, and then dine and dash. But then we become wanted fugitives in castle. I'm going to pay. I do have it. It's going to eat up a lot of my money, but reluctantly, the innkeeper accepts your money. Your reputation has suffered here, but your ability to pay has mollified their feelings somewhat. So yeah, we just got kicked out of the inn. You can see now we're all hurt. Let's see if they'll let us back into the... Nope. So now we're kicked out of the Gast house. We can't go back. That sucks. Okay, so let's make our way to Nuremberg. Let's get out of town here. We've done it. Let's see actually what our reputation is. Suspected, minus 16. We could get that back up. That's why they won't let us in the inn. We could get that back up. We could go... We could go to a scenic grove to waste time. We can do back what we were doing in the other town. Wait till nightfall. Slip away down a side street. Go to the gabled roofs. Start fights. And eventually we could get our rep back up. I really... Man, there's got to be a way to... Don't recall. We're going to have Bernard attack. Anna is going to attack. Marguerite is going to attack. And Kuntz is going to attack. Okay, now you can see fighting bandits is not really boosting our stats anymore. What our party is now. So, you know, we got it down from a negative 16 to a negative 12. We were only at like 2 before, so it wasn't like we were rolling in rep here. Okay, we're going to leave. Did anything go up? Okay, we're still getting some bonuses. 30's not bad. Again, our rep should now be up to like maybe -8? -10. Okay, so anyway, let's spend the night grinding bandits. Nope, it's still nighttime. Okay. Oh, suddenly the night watch steps out of the doorway. Their leader strides forward boldly. Who violates the curfew of Castle? 3 groschen, 8 fending's not crazy. I don't want to attack the night watch because we're trying to fix our rep, so let me pay them. I could have tried slipping away, but imagine that would have went poorly. Okay, so we've got an ambush coming up. Some thieves. We're going to use our street sense to talk our way out of it, see if we can boost up streetwise. Kuntz doesn't pull it off. Oh, but Kuntz is not my talker. Streetwise is 10. Who it should have been was Anna? Anna. So in theory, what you want to do is you want to make Anna the leader. But Kuntz is my speak common, so it's kind of tough to know how to do that. So let's let them cut through. I feel like I want Marguerite where Bernard is, so they're both in the front line taking pot shots. Can I rearrange that? I'll try and figure that out at some point. Because then they could, there would be no line of sight obstructions. Nope. Okay. Unknown, -6. Not bad. I think it might be. Let's see if it's daylight. It is. Let's sell our stuff real quick. Now, to this game's credit, like, the mouse interface is a little rough, but keyboard shortcuts really are the way to go. Okay, so let's leave through the main street. Let's see if they'll let us go. They do. Okay. So again, we are in Kessel. We're going to cut southeast, across this river, through the woods. Now, is this the road? I don't know if this is. What's interesting is that there is no road on the paper map between Kessel . Let's follow this road for a little bit, see what we encounter. If we hit Fulda in the general direction south here, then we're going the right way. And then if not, at least we can recalibrate. You come across a Dominican friar with a small crowd of followers. Hail, good Christians. I bear blessed news. Unable to ignore him, you are obliged to listen to his sermon about the everyday sins that everyone commits, sometimes without knowing it. His good news is that he has pardons, indulgences for those sins, in exchange for a small donation. His followers crowd around, urging you to pay, warning of damnation and curses if you don't. Again, if we had the saints, we could pray for aid, but I'm going to give him the money and see what happens. Sometimes that helps your virtue, sometimes it's just a scam, I guess. Let's see what it does. Didn't give us anything. Owls echo through the night air, wolves, and it sounds like they're on your trail. Quickly, you can set up a fire and a defensive camp. We can urge your horses onward, trying to outrun the wolf pack. Let's see if we can set up a fire and a defensive camp. Building a fire quickly, Bernard hands out brands to each of you. When the wolves close in, you wave the flaming brands in their faces and they withdraw, snarling. All right, so we were able to scare off the wolves. Yeah, see if this is Fulda. Yep, we're at Fulda. Okay, so if we're at Fulda, that means we want to keep heading south. So we hit Würzburg. I expect this at some point to cut south. There we go. Okay, southeast. Coming over the rise is a large party of horsemen. You see it is a richly dressed bishop with a powerful escort of knights. The bishop spots you, says you got to pay 2 groschen 4 pfennigs as a tithe for the protection of the road. I wonder how I'm doing on money. Okay, so I got 14, 16. So I'm still doing okay in terms of money. Let's get out of here. Let me change the marching order. Kuntz, Bernard, Anna. Hopefully that did. I don't know. Let's see if we can try to plead our virtue. Now, my sheep, do not quibble. Okay. We'll pay it. Just because I'm not sure how we do against an armed band of knights. So we're going to, at this fork in the road, we're going to take the southeast path. You don't like the land you're walking over. It looks sere and dry, and you feel a sort of mental oppression. Suddenly you hear a harsh caw and turn to see gray, twisted shapes flapping towards you. They look like some sort of gargoylish hellspawn. You speedily make a decision to... Let's see what happens if we pray. St. Anthony. Patron saint of skin disease, domestic animals, and basket makers, Anthony was renowned for his asceticism and devotion to God. He grants a small increase to strength and endurance, healing only, and to charisma. He increases speak common and Latin by a good amount and read write by a very great amount. He can also be called upon to banish demons. Let's do that. So yeah, right now our chance of success is 0. We can spend up to 79 of our... And no matter how much we spend, looks like our chance of success is 0, and I don't know why. Probably should give her our prayer book. Who is this, Anna? Let's see if we can run. Okay, so let's... the reason why I thought we could scroll around is because there's ways to see... like where the enemies are. Oh, there we go. So if I turn off the numlock on the keyboard... Okay, there they are. Okay, let's see. I feel like the marching order is still not right. So this could go very badly and lead to a wipe, the need to reload from way back. Who knows? Again, I've got pretty good weapons. I've got pretty good armor, but that might not be enough to win the day here against these kinds of enemies. As far as the UI goes, the little tiny bar next to is the status of the enemy you're attacking. So we're outnumbered. So Margaret. I thought there was a way to use. There was a way to do this, I thought. Because I could have swore that I have P potion. That's what it is. I don't know if they do it automatically. He is also parry, so I don't know. Let's see if it works. It seems to. Let me see if I can do another one. It does. Okay. Let's hand this over to Marguerite. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Now, you see they're switching to parry for some reason. I don't know if that's because they're outnumbered. They're jammed up. Let's go on the offensive and see if we can put some of these guys down. So then we can start. As you can see, now we've got Anna and Marguerite going against a single guy. 3-on-1 should put that one down pretty quick. Ooh, Marguerite's almost dead. We're going to send a couple of these over to Marguerite. Send a couple over to Anna. A couple over to Bernard. Okay, just being very careful again. Okay, so now it should be 4-on-1 against this final gargoyle, so hopefully it's relatively quick work, -12. That's a good shot. Nice, 25 to 29. 32 to 35, 20 to 29. Nice. Yeah, you probably want to get up into the 30s at least before you leave town. Battling your foe like heroes of old, you soon find the monsters are defeated. You feel a small voice deep within your heart saying you have done well. The gargoyles are back in hell where they belong, and the world is a little better for it. See if we can save. Let's see. It's 13:15. I forgot that I used to put the timestamps on it. On 12/4/25. There we go. just realized I was muted, so I just unmuted for a sniff. It's another thing, like my nose is constantly running all the time, so I flip back and forth on the mute by accident. A lot of things I do wrong. Anyway, the gargoyles are down. Got to meet up with some people for work that I used to work with, try and just keep in touch, see how everybody's doing. Not sure when to check in with people I've already checked in with. I don't want to be annoying. You know, I've got a little bit of a cushion, but it's not like I can go 3 months. You know, it's a funny thing. There's always this stat like, oh, you should have 6 months of bills saved up. And I'm like, dude, the stat that I read is that most people can't handle a $500 car repair. So I don't know where the, 6 months of bills saved up meets most people can't handle a car repair. So I'm lucky that we can handle a little bit, but not forever. A large tent flutters in the breeze ahead, the pavilion of a traveling alchemist. His wagon is attached to the pavilion by a flap of cloth while his oxen graze in a meadow. Yeah, haha. He's like, yeah, that advice never sounded realistic. No, it's like, you should have your entire mortgage saved up. Like, okay, sure. I got a kid in college, it's a train wreck. Life is, and I say that as somebody who's got it far cushier than I ever deserve to have. Like, I do not overlook how lucky I am and have been, but oh my God, like sometimes you're just like, people with money don't often live in the same world as people who don't have as much money. The alchemist greets you in a friendly manner. I'm trying to obtain certain potions. I'd be delighted to offer you my true sight if you have something that interests me. Let's take a look. He wants a great power. Yeah, let's trade. There we go. You can see winter's coming. As we do a gradual change of the seasons. Again, a nice little touch. Ooh, the wild hunt. This could be super ugly. Just after nightfall, you can hear the weird echoing howls of the wild hunt's hounds. They grow closer with appalling speed, and you realize that you are the prey tonight. You quickly decide to... Okay, we can use woodlore to find a wild animal as bait. Now, I think somebody has a decent... The skill is called Woodwise. I feel like I've got an okay Woodwise. We could try and stay ahead of it with our horses, which again, I think we have fast horses. I think that's something I had, but let's see if we can... Oh no. All right. This could be bad. And by this could be, I mean it will. So let's get a couple people taking shots. Nothing. Okay, great. Let's get everybody... See how bad this goes. Right off the bat, Bernard's taken 12, then 15. So let's go into Bernard's inventory and see if we can keep him alive for about 4 more seconds. There we go. Somebody start doing something. Margaret, I need you to not sit on the sidelines. Now, Bernard seems to be the front of this attack, and he is not positioned to be so. Kuntz has a large shield and should be the one I want taking point, but for some reason that is not how it worked out. So let's keep going. We're starting to chip away at damage. Again, 4 on 1, we should be getting bonuses to attacks -10 or -14. Oh, that's bad. -9, another -14. Still going all on Bernard. Chipping away. Oop, okay, Bernard takes another shot. Not only is Bernard, he's got the chainmail, which is not... I think it's good chainmail, though. 37 quality, so that's good. But still chainmail, where this guy's got the plate that's decent, a large shield that's decent. This is the guy I want taking point. give a couple more of these to Bernard. Okay. Now, again, we're looking at the bars for the enemy. Endurance is the blue, strength is the green, I think. And it's sort of a similar bit of business to, Strange Loop. I know you're looking at like Cepheus and stuff like that. There's a little bit of overlap with how the damage is in those systems where you take hit on like your stamina and then your strength and then like something else. And each one, like one makes you wounded, one makes you unconscious, one makes you dead. I forget what they are, but you know what I'm talking about. And so there's a little bit of that going on here where we're chipping away at the stamina and that usually knocks them out of the fight. But I think if you straight up eliminate their strength, I think that's kind of like their hit points. But I might have that backwards. I think if you can knock out their stamina, they go down regardless. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a mishmash of old school advice. Sorry, I was just reading your post again. Old school systems. Though you've beaten the Wild Hunt's attempt to capture you, your victory seems curiously hollow. You know that the hunt will be back. That went better than I thought, so I'm going to save it. 13, 20, not 6, 23 on 12 for 25. I will say there's a real run of guilt involved here. Like, I feel like, could I be doing something else? Like, I've applied to, like, I went through the job boards and notifications and different sites. I applied to some things, like I said, I checked in with people. I just feel guilty. Like, is it okay to take a break? Not that I do this, 12 hours a day, but like, I clearly could be doing something else. So, I don't know. It's always a little guilt. Okay, we made it to Würzburg, so that's good. We're in decent shape, so what I might do, bring up the map again. Give me another chance to screw this up. So Würzburg is just south of the Franconia word on the map. If you see that sort of in the center, slightly left, slightly down. So Würzburg is right below that, and we're going to be going along this road further east. To get to Nuremberg. It says, I get it. I also feel guilt watching a guy play video games on one screen while I half-ass writing a document on the other, just counting the hours until the end of the year break. But here we are. I gotta say, there's the old thing, like, once Thanksgiving hits, it's kind of like, I'll see you next year. Like, I feel like that mentality is perfectly justified. And especially if you got like a holiday break coming up, like, no, I don't feel guilty. Like, you're chipping away. That's why God invented dual monitor setups. Yeah. No guilt. Okay, so we made it to Würzburg. We're going to decide to travel elsewhere. So you see the road banks west, but then continue. We'll stick to the road just to... equally justified for you in that case. Yeah, except that, I appreciate that. My hope is that I can start generating some freelance work, but it depends how everybody's doing. Because if I can just generate a little bit of freelance work, that, stems the tide a little bit. Like, I don't know if I'll ever find something as good as I had at my last job setup wise. It was a really nice, stable Nuremberg. Here we go. I don't know if I'm ever going to find that again. So that's disappointing. But I don't need to if I can piece it together or make the career change. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so you suspect that you'll be respected here because I was about to say I've been here quite a bit. We're gonna go in broad daylight. Let's see if we can use our charm. Agility and streetwise. See if we can use our charm and speaking skills. I thought we'd be famous enough to walk in here. What is our respected? 32. Okay, maybe I guess that's not good enough to waltz in. But yeah. I mean, and also like, you know, and when I say like there's other things I could be doing, I've been trying to maintain the normal Black Lodge Trivia Night stuff that I was doing before anyway. So I've been trying to maintain my schedule as a whole, which includes stuff for the channel, as well as the job stuff, as well as, you know, doing stuff for the family, et cetera, et cetera. So let's go to Craft Guilds. Let's go to the Arms and Armor. We're going to go to the Armorer's Way. We're going to sell stuff first. See how we're doing in terms of money. Anna Bernard. I just have to make sure everybody has a fast horse. See, Bernard has one. I thought other people do too. Fast horse for Kuntz. That's good. Might sell this pike. The pike, really high quality, but I'm just not going to use it. I'm not going to get into pole arms. It might help with, sometimes you can get into like jousts, and maybe it helps with that, but let's sell that for now. That's a really good one. There's no harm in keeping it, I guess. I should give the prayer book to Anna. I might give her a bonus with saints. Fast horse, okay. All right. So everybody has a fast horse. I don't know if we need to arm that, but that's good to know. Okay, so now we're looking at what they have. You can see it's 37 quality armor, but the price goes up very quickly. You know, studded leather's already at 738, and that's, again, I don't know if it's better to have high quality or plate. I always say a cuir brûlé or something like that. I think it's like boiled leather. Don't know how to say it, but boiled leather is going to give you an edge over studded leather. Chainmail is already out of our price range. Plate armor, forget about it. You know what I'm going to do? Let me do a be right back. Going to refill my drink so my voice doesn't go completely to garbage, and we'll keep going. So just give me about 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. For those that don't know me, I have a very specific regimented iced tea consumption process, and I fouled it up. So I had to make some adjustments on the fly. All right, so let's see. Question then before me is, do I spend money? So like Anna is going to have, I think she might have like plate armor, but it's 9 quality. So it's just hot garbage. What am I doing? She has 37 quality chainmail. She's running around in garbage plate. Let me swap that out. Because I really believe like it's better to have the 37 quality than the 9 even though the armor might be better. This guy's got 37 quality, so that's good. Marguerite is doing 20 and 20. That's both better. And she's got a 30 quality shield, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Kuntz, he's got, I think, my best set of plate, which is 23. Okay, so let's have Anna sell that plate off. I mean, yeah, if price is anything to use to judge by, the plate's definitely cheaper than the... Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Okay. So let's do a little bit of work here. We're gonna try seeing if we got anything going with alchemy. So let me just jot this down. At some point I'll figure out a system like I was saying. Nuremberg. Let's talk to alchemy. So we've got a 24 quality philosopher's stone. And now we just got kicked out. So that's not going to work. Let's see if they'll let us back in. Nope. Okay, Nicholas Weber has very good skill. I'm not going to ask for help healing wounds. I think we're okay. Okay, so normally I accept no students, especially temporary ones. However, my surgeon left recently and his replacement is not due to arrive for weeks. Therefore, I will take some of you as a student for 1 groschen and 10 pfennig. Okay, so what that means is now that might open up a new... So he's going to sell pure gold. Manganese. White cinnabar. Aqua Regia. What I think I might have to do is I think when I like I said, I mentioned Josh Sawyer's playthrough a couple times. He must have had a spreadsheet, so that maybe there's a way I can like list all the alchemical, or maybe by town, all the towns on the left, and there's so many of them though. And then the alchemy ingredients by right, and you just put little X's between them, so I know like, hey, if I need this, I can go there. That might be how I have to do it. Or is it better to have the alchemy on the left? Maybe there's something with sorting that would be... Who knows? I don't use spreadsheets very often, so I'm not a smart man when it comes to that. Chamomile. Nickel. Zinken. Brimstone. Not a bad haul. Collar base. Really need to start working on some saints, though. Stuff like that. Phlegmatic base. Okay, this guy's a bit of a gold mine. Although Nuremberg's a bigger city, so it makes sense. Sanguine. I think that's melancholy or something. Okay, so there we go. We're going to leave for now. Let's leave. Let's see if we can head up to the sort of church district kind of place. Tall spires of the great churches. Go there. Let's go to the Cloister. Okay, so This is the problem. Like, Kuntz is not the leader, which is good because he doesn't speak Latin. So you kind of want... Marguerite speaks Latin pretty well. Does anybody else? I think it's Marguerite. I didn't think overlap. So let's have her be the leader. Marguerite Urslingen. Let's see if that helps. We've got plenty of divine favor, so we don't need to rest up on that front. Study saints in their library. Let's see if it'll let us in. The old monk promises to inquire and bid you wait for an answer. You take a seat on a wooden bench and wait. Okay. Maybe this is going to make the difference. Gift of 6 groschen to help maintain the library, of course. Okay, so saints are good. So one of the mistakes I made with my original party is that I made it so that only one person was good at saints. The reason why that's a problem is because then if that one person burned all their divine favor doing one thing, nobody else could then bring in another saint to do something else. So let me see who's got good religion. Everybody should have a decent religion. 27, 28, 21, 41. So Bernard is definitely somebody that I want. Man, should I have had him doing because he's got higher religion and virtue? Would that have made a difference? But Marguerite. So Bernard's going to be 1. Let's have Bernard and Marguerite. Let's see how far we can get with this. Bernard, okay. So it looks like we can get 4. Start looking up what these folks can do. So I'm going to go to the clue book in just a sec. Yeah, again, clue book lists all the... apologies, there was a nice little message from Patrick on the Discord. I don't know if he's checking this out, but yeah, Patrick, I just saw your message. Yes, I did. At the end of November, my contract was not renewed. So I'm just trying to take it a little easy this afternoon. I'm gonna have to do a be right back in probably half an hour when my daughter gets home. Make sure she's set up for schoolwork. Yeah, but like, yeah, there's some coals in the fire, so to speak, but it's, still working things out to try and jump into the next chunk and get things going again. Enemies. So basically, religion. Okay, so there's a section in here for religion. And what I can do is I can look at the saints. Oh, you know what? I moved my mouse. Okay, so we got Polycarp, Coleman, Anthony, Wenceslaus. Let's start with Coleman. Coleman CL, so it's Coleman of Cloyne. It's the only Coleman, but they specify. Bonus to charisma, speak common, it's a big bonus to speak common. St. Anthony. I feel like part of me should just get all of them because St. Anthony can sometimes weaken demons, which we've encountered in this run here, so that's something. So let's get St. Anthony for sure. The tall spires of a Gothic church arrow into the sky above you. Impressed you look around. Let's see if it'll let me go back. No. Okay, so that was our one shot, so I'm glad. I'm curious, let me see what Wenceslaus would have done. Oh, interesting. Okay. Bonus to strength, intelligence, perception, ride, weapon currently in use. Gets a bump. If the nearest city is in Bohemia, get a local rep boost. So I'm glad we took the one we did to help us escape demons if need be. So let's head now to see if we can go somewhere else. Let's go to the other well-known church. So we can virtuously, if we give a bunch of money, so we're going to wait till let's head to the inn. Let's call it a night. Curious how much money I have left. 1705. So we're still in decent shape money-wise. Let's head to Till Eulenspiegel, an inn with stables. Gonna relax with a good meal. And then let's, what we actually want to do is take up residence. Now my main healer is, let's see, 17, 6, 44. So it's Marguerite. So let's focus on her healing. Trainer study healing. Can she? Kuntz needs to regain strength. And Bernard needs to regain strength. And Anna's going to earn a little money as an armor. Okay, so let's spend the day doing that. We got her healing up to 46, so it's working. It's good. I don't know what's a good amount. Let's have everybody earn a little money while she continues to study. Kunz could do alchemy work and risk blowing up the inn again, I guess. And again, you're seeing like we're not making any progress. 1911. So we're not like losing a ton of money each time, but we're not really gaining any. I don't know. She might not be able to train anymore, so that's the problem. So now we're back to making money if we wanted. Everybody's healed up. Let's leave. Let's exit to the main street. Let's head back to the churches. Go to the well-known church. We're going to see if we can up our virtue. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, so let's stop giving them money. Let's go to confession. Tend mass. I don't know if any of these things are doing anything. I'm not seeing our stats go up, so... we go back to the inn. We're going to get a good night's sleep. Now we can catch up on local news and rumors again. I don't know if I've ever gotten anything from these. I don't know if it's just because my in-town rep has never been good enough, but I've never found anything interesting. There are reports of something ravaging the countryside to the northeast. Some even talk of a dragon. Again, I don't know if I've ever encountered a dragon. And as always, the town's under a curfew. It's sort of the same thing every time. So what we can do, though, is we can go to like the political center of Nuremberg. What I should have done is let me write down the, shoot. We want to go to the churches. We're going to go to the Kloster. I was hoping to... Should have jotted down the saints that were here, because again, I think that's randomized. So it's a missed opportunity because they won't let us. So let's go back to the university. Yeah, so Marguerite's Latin is 35, but it might not be enough to get in. Intelligence is really low. That might be part of the problem. Now his intelligence, 27 out of 37. I wonder what's going on there. Like, why is it not maxed out? Let's try it with Speak Common and High Intelligence. Nope. Okay. So the next step is let's go to political center, something like that. Let's just see if there's anybody with a like the Rathaus. Asked to see a clerk about services desired by the Schulteist. Nothing going on there. Not going to let us in to see the mayor. At the fortress, nothing going on there. See if the craft guilds or anything have anything going on, because it's not just shops. There's so better Philosopher's Stone. Nope, got kicked out again. Here's what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get into the guilds. Master Artisan receives you saying, worthy friends, our guild extends the hand. Artifice Tutor. Which is great, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get into, like, the ones that can give us missions. Who's our artificer? Anna. Okay, so let's go to the inn. Anna's going to train in artifice. Everyone else is going to earn some money. There we go. I was going to say, it didn't seem to be... Went up a little bit. But we're burning through cash, so... Okay, so we're done. I was really hoping to get a quest, is what I should say. Now, sometimes the wagons can sell, like you see here, like really high quality. Ooh, we've burned through some cash, though. We used to have, we probably could have afforded that great hammer at one point. We cannot now, and that would have been good to have. Great hammers. Yeah, great hammers punch through plate armor, which is sort of the wall we ran into with the monastery. So, Even like a... Shoot. Ah, man. That's good stuff. Exactly. Strange Loop says, you should always have at least enough to rent a great hammer for 6 months in your savings account. Exactly. Oh, man. So, like, there's many, many, many reasons why I am very thankful for my wife. But one of the things is that she's out there with an even more grown-up job than I had. So, luckily, that's what's going to help us sort of extend the little stockpile we were building up. But not quite to 6 months of renting a great hammer, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, well, I'm going to leave. So I'm not getting any, like the Habsburgs or anything like that. So I'm not sure how to know where they are. Let's go to Würzburg and see if there's any of the guilds like that could give us quests, because that'll help us earn some cash. Although, one of the many things, I was saying, like, this game always feels much bigger than it is. Like, you go to the wharves and docks. I don't think we can. Oh, yeah, we could. In theory, we should be able to get from Nuremberg to... Let me bring up the map, and then I'll forget to... So again, if you look at the big word Franconia, just to the left of center, just down from center, that's the general area we are. There's like a huge... there's a multiple roads intersecting, like southeast of the word Franconia. That's where Nuremberg is. And so the river you can see hooks north and then west. I think we might be able... Let's see where we could travel by boat. So if we had the money, we could travel to Bamberg, which is just to the north. So again, there's like tons of options here that again make this game feel so much bigger than it is in terms of disk space. This is going to be probably an inflammatory comment, but I would rank this game's openness. Oh, map. Thank you. So yeah, basically I've just left town. I haven't traveled at all. Thank you for that. This is a statement that is not literally true, but it feels true. Truthiness. This game's openness reminds me a lot of like Elder Scrolls games. Sort of that possibility space feels pretty big. Like Daggerfall, you could like climb walls and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Make your own gear, potions, your own character classes. Like, it's really nuts. Let's see, it's 1358, 12:4, 25. So yeah, we're gonna make our way over to Würzburg along this road. So, Strange Loop knows this already, but on our Discord, one of the polls that we threw up in the video game channel was your favorite Elder Scrolls game, and I was surprised, happily, that in that poll, I think Daggerfall tied Skyrim. Now, I'll say like it was a sample size of like 5 people, so it wasn't like take this data to the bank, but it was nice within the Discord to see like Morrowind and Daggerfall. Morrowind might have won. Let's see. Okay, so something or someone is hidden up ahead. So we've sort of noticed a potential ambush. You respect Bernard's perceptions because he's the best in the party, so that's good. We can ignore his warning, just say F you, Bernard. I don't respect your skill set. Stop, speak up, and try to talk your way past. Try to flush out the ambush with a potion. Right, you surrender. No way. Let's see if we can sneak around, see if it's possible to like up stealth. And again, if it ends up in a fight, that's cool. I don't mind that. I'm just trying to see if we can bump any other skills up. Oh, we talked our way out of it. What's going on here, is what Kuntz says. Then in a virtuoso display of commanding presence, he succeeds in completely intimidating the bandits until they feel lucky to be allowed to leave. All right, so we talked our way out of it. Didn't get any bump from it, though. Now, out of curiosity, Catacos, have you played much Daggerfall in your gaming? Or is, I see there's a couple other people watching. Like, if anybody's played Daggerfall, I'd love to hear what they thought of it. Okay, so we've got a merchant caravan. That's actually an ambush. So we've already, we've encountered this exact random encounter earlier. So you're starting to see a little bit of repeats, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm going to start with Marguerite, Missile, two bowmen. So I'm going to need to, Kuntz, going to missile this guy. Marguerite's going to it's going to missile. Nope. Marguerite's going to missile this guy. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Anna. Nope. I'm going to attack this guy and Bernard. Attack that guy. So I'm going to take a couple shots with my bow. And then we need to jam up any ranged weapons. So nope. Keep doing that. Let's have you attack. Melee attack. And then let's have Kuntz. So Catacos says, yes, tons. That was my first Elder Scrolls game. I didn't play Arena and I occasionally go back. And when you jump back into Daggerfall, is it like a comfortable pair of shoes? It's just like comfort food kind of thing, like what I'm doing here. Do you mess with the Unity Engine remake? Is that the go-to? And do you enjoy the tweaks, like the way they sort of made dungeons more manageable, things like that? Or is that road for cowards and they should play it the old dungeon way where things just got really ugly? Of course, I was not paying attention. Marguerite, let's melee attack. Because Daggerfall, I gotta say, I've sort of dipped my toe in a little bit and found it fascinating, and then didn't stick with it because I was doing stuff like this. I was like, got stuff for the channel, stuff like that. So we're going to grab some of these arrows. We're going to have Marguerite grab some of these arrows. All right, limping and winded, you still feel great satisfaction, etc. So now, virtue, nice. So the nice thing is now we picked up a couple of bows. So anybody who doesn't have a bow would be all set. I'm going to arm one of those, and we're going to send one to Anna. So now everybody has at least a few. So Catacos says, some years ago, GOG or Steam released the one that worked, and I played that for a bit. Comfortable pair of shoes, nostalgia. but damn is it unforgiving. Not to mention, as you probably know, old games sometimes feel a touch hollow compared to today's standards. So, yeah. So if you had to, just to up the stakes to ridiculous levels for no reason, gun to your head, if you had to fire up an Elder Scrolls game now, would you go back, or is Skyrim just such a nice quality of life, smooth experience that that's the go-to at this point? Okay, so we're gonna give, let's say 20 arrows to Anna. Skyrim, please don't shoot. No, because Skyrim, I probably played Skyrim, I don't know why I do this to myself, like 30 hours on the PlayStation, 30 hours on Steam. Again, no idea why. And I've never beaten it, and I keep thinking like that should be one pull out here for the channel at some point, maybe. But I was messing with Tainted Grail, which I really, really liked. But I kept thinking to myself, like, is it worth spending every minute recorded? And I wasn't sure about that. I don't know. Or do I have to, what I started trying to think about with Tainted Ground, what I try and make myself do with Lord of the Rings Online, which is just, stay focused. And often failing at that. Okay, so we're heading up to Würzburg. Another ambush. So I'm doing the thing. I don't know if this tactic makes sense, but another game that I sometimes think about pulling out for the channel is the original Icewind Dale. And in the Icewind Dale clue book, looking up to see if I have it somewhere on my shelf, I don't think I do anymore, but what they recommend doing, and I think there's a logic to this in just about any RPG. That's not true. In many RPGs, especially like Dungeons and Dragons models, where like you attack just as well at 1 hit point as you do at full health, you want to eliminate, you want to drop bodies. You don't want to, chip away at everybody equally. And I don't know if this game, like, the reason why I do it here is to drop bodies so that I can get numeric advantages on enemies faster. I don't know if your attacks, if get dulled as your endurance and strength drop. So I don't know if the logic completely applies, but I do it in this game specifically and you can see, like, Marguerite was tasked with attacking somebody. As she was trying to end a round, she got jammed up and engaged, so she couldn't get there. But, so in my mind, I'm trying to target a single adversary in order to get numeric advantage as fast as possible. Because I'm pretty sure that does impact attack stuff. Yeah, so I appreciate everybody, the viewers that have jumped on. Just so you know, in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna have to do a be right back to take care of a few things here at home. And then my intention is to just keep going. See how it goes. Okay, so we killed the thieves. Again, we're still trying to get to Würzburg. I believe this should be Würzburg. Let's cut through the woods, why not? Roll the dice. See if we can fast talk the guards. We do. No tolls today. Common goes from 45 to 47. Very nice. Again, let's go to the guilds. Let's sell our stuff. I don't know if... I'm just going to double check. Go to the charts in the clue book. Is Würzburg good for anything? I'm going to go to the chart, look up Würzburg, and it's got a cathedral, it's got a university. It's good for armor, 32, but not as good as Nuremberg at 30. What did I say? What's 37? There's a 35 that's in Soest. Oh, I see. This one tells you, does it have a slum? Does it have a L house? L house, let me, so I don't sound like a total moron. Liehaus. Leihhaus. Again, the reason why you want slums is because there might be a place to cheaply live instead of going to the inn. There might be other reasons, but that's one reason. So yeah, so Würzburg, pretty good armor, that's about it. No slums, no Liehaus. Okay. So again, yeah, we're going to go sell the stuff we've been picking up. It's Bernard. So we're going to barter for another person. Keep one short bow, because I'm not sure if that's the one I have equipped. Okay, so we've cleared that. Just jot down just so I'm ready in case I need to take some notes. And again, I'll get these organized at some point. So what I'm looking for... Let's see who my alchemist is. Maybe that's part of the problem. Alchemy's Kuntz. So let's make Kuntz my leader. Okay, he's the leader. Good. Can we afford a better Philosopher's Stone? Nope. Kicked us out, so we're done with that. See if we can get a meeting with the Guildmasters. Another artifice. Again, I don't know if I've ever encountered anything. Again, there's a curfew. There's always a curfew. Okay, here we go. Everyone is talking about the mines near Regensburg. It is said that the miners stopped working because of a knocker attack within the mines. Blacksmith and guildsmen are worried about metal supplies, while friars and preachers excite everyone's fears and superstitions. The miners are rumored to offer a reward to anyone who can solve the problem so they can work again. Okay, so we're in Würzburg, so let me write that down. Whoops. And now, Mines is a typical quest, so I've done this one before. It's not like this is uniquely proc-gen or anything. But where it is, I think, is, and it's near Regensburg. Hopefully that's nearby. I don't know. But, that is something, ahead of its time. I think, not that this does it as well as Skyrim does, but Skyrim has that sort of procedural generation mission stuff where it will pull from like a list of, I think this is how it works. It can pull from a list of like possible quests, and then it will match it to something that's geographically close, so it can like create things for you to do. And it makes the world feel like, big and alive, and et cetera, et cetera. So let's bring up the map. Let's see if we can figure out where that is. There's Würzburg, again, just south of the word Franconia. Let's see where Regensburg is. That's in D7, so it's not crazy. It's basically southeast of Nuremberg, so that's not that bad. So again, Würzburg just south of Franconia, southeast Nuremberg, southeast of there is Regensburg. So let's do that. You know what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to do my be right back right now, and it might be 10 minutes or so. Hopefully not more than 15, but just so you know, it's going to be a few minutes while I get some stuff settled here. I'll let you guys rock out to this synth gem of a soundtrack. All right, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. There might be a lot more be right backs popping in and out for a little bit, depending on how things go around the house, but hopefully it's not too crazy. Okay. So again, we're gonna head to Regensburg, to the southeast. We are in pretty good health overall. I think if we go to by the main street, I think if we go to the inn, I think if we relax with a good meal, will that do it? That does. Okay, that gets our endurance back up. Oh, Bernard needs to heal up a little bit. Okay. Bernard. Who's my artifice? Is it Bernard? No, it's Anna. So let's have Anna train while Bernard rests. Okay. Not bad. Gonna have him earn a little money. Okay, so Anna's learned all she's gonna do. It's not, so there we go. Let's leave. Exit to the main street. One of the main gates leading out of the city. We're just gonna simply walk right by. Select the symbol for calcination. Okay, so you're seeing some real old school copy protection. When you get the game on, mine's on Steam. Let me get rid of the map. When you get the game on Steam, GOG, it's going to give you everything you need to get past this. I just need to figure out. Let's see, Darklands downloads, Cluebook manual, map, monastery. Should be in the manual. Let's see, manual. I hope. Trick is I don't know where in the manual. Oh, wait. There we go. So you're starting to see sort of on some of the pages, they give you like the little symbols. I'm hoping that's it. This one's ceration, calcination is 1. Again, you sort of see it right there in the rule book. All right, so we are going to now head to the southeast. We'll cut straight south. Let's save. It is now 14:30 on 12/4/25. Okay, dirty bandit soldiers. Again, let's see if we can talk our way out of it to boost those kinds of skills. They believed me. So I successfully got out of it, but it did not boost any of my speaking skills. Okay. Okay, so there's Nuremberg. So we're going to blow past this and keep going southeast to Regensburg. Now, when I say we're going to Regensburg, we're going to get into the vicinity of Regensburg. And then we're going to start looking for mines. If we can talk our way out of it. No choice but to fight. Okay, so you can sort of guess that the guy with the more advanced armor is probably the leader, probably the toughest. So I'm going to go all in. Just see what happens. Again, people are going to get engaged, get jammed up as soon as, contact with the enemy sort of stuff, but it looks like we got 2-on-1. You can see Marguerite adjusted when she was starting to get tag teamed. She's holding her own, though, I gotta say. So again, an long sword, but that's not something you're going to see all the time. So some cuir boulet or the boiled leather, whatever. Again, stuff you're not always going to see on bandits, so that's good. It means, get a little bit more money for that. Okay, again, we're going to keep heading southeast. No map on the screen, very good. My microphone's not muted. We are 5x5. Howls echo through the air. Let's try horses. Okay, didn't work. Tried to outrun them. You know what? Let's see what we can do. You know what? Screw it. No, don't go anywhere, Kuntz. Just hang back. Bernard and Anna are sort of getting a bit of a beatdown. And again, they're the two people without shields. So I feel like I'm not organizing this well. Like, it's hard to see what's going on. Like, there's a tree blocking some of the view. There's definitely a wolf versus Anna. I don't know if there's another wolf versus Anna behind that tree that Marguerite's sort of hitting. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. So hard to know why she's getting so lit up, but let's heal. Okay, so it's definitely a numbers game now because we've got 2-on-1 there and I think 2-on-1 there. So I'm hoping the worst of it's behind us. We might need to do a little healing in Regensburg before we venture on. There's Regensburg. So what we need to do is we need to go into the town, but at some point we're going to need to look for the mine. Wolf Spore. Okay, so let's see if we can have Bernard use his knowledge of woods lore to frighten off the wolves. He's not bad at it, but he's not amazing. Jumping up and down and shouting, you make as much noise as possible. The wolves hesitate, look puzzled. Okay, so it does work. In the distance, well off the beaten path, you see a modest sod hut. There seems to be something sinister about it. We can walk up to the door, we can sneak up and observe it, we can storm the hut, or we could leave and continue on our journey. What I might do is I might sneak up and observe it for a while. You see nothing but a blonde woman puttering around the yard. She says something to a couple of very large dogs, or perhaps wolves, then goes inside and starts cooking. Finally, just before dusk, you decide to... You can use an alchemical potion to destroy the hut and drive her out. Now, we don't technically know that there's anything wrong here. But we have sort of, in past sessions encountered stuff like this. There are witches. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is. If you knock on the door... I wish there was a way to sneak to the window and not climb inside, just sort of peek through the window. So, I don't know. I don't want to just storm the hut. I don't want to just blow up her house. I'm going to knock on the door. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I want no visitors. I'm going to storm the hut. Okay. Resign to your intrusion. The woman says, "Is all I have in the world. My husband is dead. My sons and daughters gone. I must live as best I can. Gardening and making friends with the animals." In truth, her hut is poor. Her possessions few. A crucifix hangs in a small alcove in the corner. Even her blonde hair is turning white. She's certainly no witch. You feel ashamed for wreaking such destruction on a defenseless widow. She refuses all offers of compensation, saying money doesn't buy peace. Woof. Virtue. Virtue. Woof. Can't afford to have those negative consequences. Okay, so we're at Regensburg. We're going to go to the gate in broad daylight because we don't need to get too fancy. We're going to pay the toll and enter. We're going to go to the market. We're going to sell off the stuff we've been picking up. Oh, but here's the stuff I was looking for. The Medicis, the Fugers, the banking offices, the Hanseatic League. That's the kind of stuff I was looking for. Because then they can give you quests. Especially if you're smart about it. If there's a couple of towns nearby each other, you can hit them all up and see if they all want you to take out the same Browbritter or whatever. But let's barter for another person. We're going to barter for Bernard. Okay, so, you can see we're up to 1866 Fenning, so we started to rebuild our coffers a little bit. After sizing you up, Good Merchant shows you a heavy purse. When it's opened, you see 6 florin. See what they want us to do. For generations, their family has treasured a special silver mace as an heirloom. It was carried by an ancestor when he fought beside Emperor Frederick Barbarossa. It was lost decades ago. Now a traveler's tale makes me believe that it's at the cave southwest of Bamberg. Okay. Mace Cave, southwest Bamberg. Now, technically speaking, I think I have a silver mace from one of these quests in the past. I don't think they're going to let me... Shit, who was that? That was a merchant, right? So what I think I just have to go to the merchants, because then you got to know who to go back to. Merchants. Because sometimes I have forgotten to write down who actually asked me to do something. Let me see if it'll let me hand that in. Probably not. So we're going to go recover. Then we're going to go try the mine. That was in Würzburg. Oh, so we've lost some divine favor. But let's see if we can find this mine real quick. Quick save. Okay. So we're looking for a mine. No idea what direction to look in. It's going to be in the general vicinity of Regensburg. Now, when I say the general vicinity, trying to dodge those wolf sport, because general vicinity can be pretty wide range. Caught in a blizzard. See if we can pitch camp and. So we lost a little endurance, but more importantly, we lost a little bit of health. Let's try to the south. And the problem with all these quests, the silver mace, the things like, they're all sort of timed. We can avoid. Okay, we couldn't talk our way out. We couldn't sneak our way past. Nope. Okay. So now let's do some missile attack. Nope. All misses, but that's okay. Gonna get a second shot off. No. Pretty nice haul. There we go. Got a little bow. That's good. Okay. Yeah, now with the mace, they tell you, like, southwest of Bamberg, but the mine. Yeah, I never quite know, like, how far away becomes not outside of Regensburg. More wolves. Let's see if we can... Nope. Trying to set up some missile attacks here just to get a couple shots in. I need to be better about this stuff just to get the skills going. See if Marguerite can get a can get a shot off. So you can see, like, bows are faster, but might not matter too much. Maybe I should have gone with crossbows, because at least for the one shot you're going to get off, it's going to hit harder. I don't really know what the smart thing to do is, but... All right. I'm half tempted to just skip this one and at least go with the quest that I know is a sure thing. So let's find out where Bamberg is. Bring up the map that I will then proceed to forget to take off. Bamberg is D6. Okay, so if we keep heading, it's just north of Nuremberg. So let's go for that sure thing. Let's make our way up. Small group of refugees, men, women, trudge along. We don't have the saints to do that. Let's give them some money, because we lost some virtue. Okay, so the plague destroyed our village, only we survived. For your aid, they bless your name and promise to pray for you. The virtuous glow of Christian charity makes the entire world seem a better place. Nothing. Okay. I'm hoping to get some of my virtue back after losing it. For bothering the old, poor widow. Back to the hunt. Okay, I mean, we survived last time, but we were able to survive only by burning through a lot of essence. Whoa. Okay. It's on. I don't like the fact that, oh, no. Margaret's got a shield, at least. Does Margaret have a shield? Yeah. Okay. Everybody needs to get in there, because we need to help Margaret out. Now, what's annoying is the wrong word, but one of the things I lost when I sort of made my new party members is I feel like I had the saint that helped you pray away the wild hunt. I think I had finally found that, but maybe that's not the case. Okay, so we're starting to put some punishment down on the hunt here. Looking for anybody that can spare an essence of grace to give to Margaret. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So Katakos says, I know you get tons of recommendations, and we've talked about this before, but this game further reinforces my suspicion that you would enjoy the hell out of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, I agree. I gave it a shot, and I feel bad saying this, I really disliked some of the early systems. But I was also really bad at them. So that might be the problem. That might be part of the problem. Maybe if I had gotten better at them, but yes, everything about that game, I feel like I should be into. Pretty hardcore. Okay, so I need to, where are we? Nuremberg. We need to get up to Bamberg to the north, but I need to, you know what, let's keep going. Wolf Spore. Nope. Man, Coons can't get in there. Okay. Okay. Impact changed. Kaneko says, you're right, that game gets in its own way by being overly difficult, especially early on. Yeah, so, and I don't necessarily mind that, but it does do like first-person melee combat, which I tend to really dislike. So that's part of the problem. So we're looking for a cave to the southwest of Bamberg. So let's get to Bamberg, and then let's start looking to the southwest. Okay. So before we, you know what I should do? I should save. And it is 14, 54, 12, 4. Nope. So cave. Bam. 1454. Okay, so seek the Shrine of St. Mary on the outskirts of Bamberg. Let's escort them. We need to get some virtue back. Nothing. Okay, you're surprised to see a Holzfrau, woodwife of the Schratz. She seems worried and motions for you to keep silent, then she whispers, the wild hunt is ahead. Turn aside lest you meet it. Make haste, you must learn the secret. You cannot save yourself from the wild hunt unless you can invoke Saint Hedwig. Only this is permanent in its effects. So let me write that down. And we're able to avoid the hunt. That's good. But yeah. So, sorry, Katakos. Yeah. And I feel like it's one of those things where it's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not a learning curve I couldn't overcome. I just didn't when I was giving it a shot. You know, it's not, there's the cave. Okay, it's snowing again. We're in a blizzard. Let's find a protected spot. It's going to do some damage. Let's find this cave. Above you, halfway up a rock face, is an opening. It looks like a giant doorway into the cliffside. Do I not have a rope? Okay. Cave seems empty. Okay, struggling up the cliff. Kuhn slips and falls. Margaret slips and falls. Anna slips and falls. Do I not have rope? So we can't try it again today. So as you can see, I'm almost dead. So let's see if we can... I thought there was a way to make a camp. Let me check the... boom, boom, boom. F8. Man, Kuntz is in the best shape, and he's gonna guard. Okay, so Kuntz spots. See if we can leave before they do. See if we can try and talk them. No, leave or pay. Okay, so we get another week. Ah, shit, but that means we gotta do this all again. Okay, so he needs to regain. Guard. Regain. Regain. Okay. Let's try this cave again. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, take it easy, Catacosty, see you in a little bit if you're jump back on. Well, shoot. So this is the cave. So I think what I need to do, let me go. So yeah, so I fired up Kingdom Come Deliverance, and there was a fist fight as part of the tutorial that I flopped around on and just couldn't get. Also the lock picking. Everyone needs to regain strength. This is going to cost me. So now let me see if I can go to the, let me see if I can go to a shop and buy rope. Might be everyday items. Rope. Yeah, let's get, Anna seems to be the one. Nope. I want to say that at some point I probably had rope and I just didn't take it, which is on me. Get a lantern. Okay. Um, let's head out of the main gates. Again, microphone's on, no map. So haven't bungled it yet in a little while. Let's try that cave again. Okay, have Anna, your best climber, go up and lower a rope to the rest of the party. Let's see if this works. Shit. I just saved it, so let me see what happens if I... I was curious if it... Let me see if it outright kills you. Let me just test that. Okay, Bernard's now our best climber. Again, I'm just testing it because I just saved it. You know, I wonder... Let me see if this makes a difference. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that made a difference, but it worked. You see the cliff opening is sort of an audience chamber in the shadows of a large ruin-covered throne. Sprawled comfortably in the throne sees a thick, dark-skinned dwarf who says, "Puffity, puffity, you climb. Seeking Hyos Skymus find. To get it, pay my price. Give gold all to mine." You know, I'm going to do it. Yeah, so does that mean Bernard? Somebody's got a, hopefully he's got a silver mace. Who's the leader? Let's see if he got it. There is a silver mace there, but I've... Okay, so we need to go back to Regensburg. This road to the east should take us back to Nuremberg, then Nuremberg, gonna cut southeast to Regensburg. Shrine of St. Mary. Again, we're gonna do it because I'm hoping to get a little virtue out of this. Nothing. I'm in bad shape, but I'm gonna risk it. Here we go. This is gonna be it. So if I were smart, what I'd be doing here is you get some people up front. So Kuntz is dead. Yeah, so I'd get some people up front, and then I'd have other people doing for like vital strikes or whatever it's called. If I knew they were in the flank, vulnerable spot attacks, yeah. They're lasting longer than I expected them to, I'm not gonna lie. All right, it's up to you, Anna. All right. All dead. Death strikes swiftly. Huh. All right. I'm going to do a be right back, and then we'll see if we can keep going. Okay. Let's see. Sorry about that. I just need to make sure my daughter jumped on her homework, et cetera, et cetera. Because she's going to have a lot to do. I did not realize that when you had a total party kill, it actually shut the game down. So let's see if we can get this. A lot of times, the first time I get Darklands up, it'll crash. Let's see if it... Okay, cool. OBS picked it up. And it didn't crash. Okay, nice. Again, it's been good to brush some of the dust off of this. Like, you know, like the first time I tried to get this up and running and I didn't have it downscaling the 4K and so the stream just collapsed. You know, stuff like that, learning what to do and what not to do. Okay, story continues. Okay, 11/30/2025, 12/4. So we're looking for the timestamps. Okay, 13:15. Oh, I see. I used to do the date, then the time. Okay. 14:30, 13:58. 15:02 might be the last one. It's before I killed myself. Let's see if we can... I'm trying to believe Anna might not be my best climber. Agility, why would she be my best climber? Oh, 19. 19. 29. Yeah, Margaret's the one who should be doing it. I feel like. Let's see who they offer up this time. Okay, so let's go to Anna. Let's unequip. Let's see if that helps. Nope. Okay. Dwarf. Spectacly, let's do that. Let's have Anna go to equipment. Back off. Okay. Okay, so the mace comes from Regensburg, so we need to, again, head east to Nuremberg. Mic is on. Map is not on. And go to the main gate in broad daylight. We're gonna rest up if we can. Because again, we keep running into the wild hunt, and I'm running out of potions, so... Losing money, though. Okay. Okay, looks like we made it through the winter. It's back to spring. Let's call this mace, and it is... Interestingly enough, like I had to redo the numlock to get it to work again, even though... Okay, so what was I doing? Regensburg, southeast of Nuremberg. That's what I was doing. Okay. We made our way back to Regensburg. We want to go to the broad daylight. We're just going to walk in. We're going to go to the central market. Okay, here we go. The goods merchant stands beaming and holding your reward. Word of your exploits has obviously spread. You grasp the weighty purse and carefully count each coin, all 6 florin. Okay. At last, our ancestors can rest peacefully. Then, as if waking from a dream, he thanks you again and excuses himself. You bow and depart. Okay. So let's take a look at if that did anything for our perspective. Okay, and it bumped our party fame. At some point during the day, I looked at it and it said 253. So we've definitely done something to bump that up by 20. So let's see if that's enough to get us into the Medici's, the Hanseatic League, or the Fugger's banking offices. We want to request an audience to discuss their special tasks. No luck. So let's go back to... Can we get into the banking offices? That might be what I just did. I'm sorry. Let's talk to the Medici's. Okay, they got a job for us. Again, this is a way, hopefully we can get some of our money back. Let me see. So that's the Medici's in Regensburg. Jotting that down again. What they want to do is, your reputation is well known. I'm hoping you maybe have some service. Looking at 6 florin. Let me explain the difficulty. Okay, greatly value the illuminated gospels made centuries ago. Jost the Hermit had one. Now word comes that he has died. The hermit was known to live northwest of Hull. Hermit, northwest Hull. Move with haste. Other collectors have expressed an interest. Okay. So to, what Catacos was saying about Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think the trick is for me, if I could, and this is what I should do, if I could sort of give it a start and get over the difficulty learning curve, and then maybe restart it. Like, what I wouldn't want to do is I wouldn't want to be on stream just dropping F-bombs because I suck. I don't need to film. I suck enough every day in my life that I don't need to film my sucking for perpetuity. So, yeah. Let's return to the marketplace. Okay, so we're going to look for Hall. Let's go out the main gates. Nope, don't need Anna. I just need to leave. Simply walk out. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to look at the map. Let me bring that up. And I'm not sure if Catacost is back, so there's a good chance I will forget to... Hall is C7. So we're in Regensburg, which is D... 6.5, 7. So if you're looking on the map, Regensburg, if you look like, it's basically south of Almost Dead Center. You see like the Vettenlands, whatever. Basically straight south, a chunk is Regensburg, southeast of Nuremberg. We're looking for C7 for Hall. So it's basically a straight shot, almost west. There's a road that goes from Regensburg to Nordlingen, and then we can cut sort of west-northwest to Hall. There's not a road, or what I could do is... Yeah, there's not a clean roadway. So maybe what I'll do is I'll make my way to Nordlingen, and then west-northwest to Hall over land. Okay. So I'm hoping I'll follow this road a little bit and then it'll... See if we can talk our way past. No. Being a little lazy, obviously. Okay, we're going to send Margaret back. We'll send Bernard back. We'll send Anna and Kunz forward. Okay, I hit the wrong button, so we'll send Anna back. Okay, so let's just play around. I don't know if it's going to make a difference at this point because this person's almost dead, but so you see you got Bernard behind the guy. So what I'm going to have him do is I'm going to have Bernard go for a vital strike. Didn't really have a chance to see if it mattered, so... Now my fear is that we're making our way up to Nuremberg. Okay, let's see, is this... This is Nordlingen. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to decide to travel elsewhere for the moment. Do a quick save. Now the trick with all these saves is it's good to You saw the load menu. It's a little bit messy, so it's good to sort of go through it and pare it down in a little at some point. So now I'm going to go west-northwest, overland. Now, there should be some, like, hills, mountains. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. The hamlet of Elvangen nestles up against a hill. A small church sits amidst a graveyard. Smoke curls up from the blacksmith's forge. Peasants labor in the fields, and somewhere a dog barks. You choose to talk to the Schultz, visit the church, go to the smithy, seek shelter for the night. Let's start by visiting the church. Small but well-kept graveyard encircles it. Let's talk to the village priest. Okay, it's patron saints are Saint Simon Magus and Saint Elymas. Interesting. Okay. Once inside the confessional, Kuntz speaks to the village priest and tells him all of his sins, but the priest asks him to do very peculiar acts as penance, saying, to stimulate the passion of our Lord, you must slowly kill a small animal, then you must recite 10 prayers backwards. Finally, in celebration of your remission of sin, you must drink so much sacramental wine that you fall unconscious. I can provide the wine. Kuntz does not perform these acts. He's never heard a priest ask for such before and doubts the efficacy in purging sin. So what I'm starting to get the vibe of is that this might not be on the up and up. So sometimes, like, the towns can be sort of like demonic, like devilry is involved. Let's unload our stuff, but I have a feeling either that guy is a mess, or this is like a satanic village. Again, we're up to 2372 Fenning, so we're getting our coffers refilled. Let's talk to the Schultz. Authority in a German hamlet is invested in the Schultz, a combination of mayor, bailiff, and soldier. He's wealthy for a peasant and has the power to pass judgment and administer the law. With the help of the village elders, he also has heavy responsibilities. He owns armor and weapons, and in wartime is required to leave his home and fight for the distant masters. Despite his importance, he's willing to talk to you. I'm going to accuse this hamlet of satanic. I'm just going for it. So you found us out. You'll not survive the knowledge. Other villagers lurch from the shadows, wielding clubs and tools. Their intent is clear. All right, let's see if we're going to get attacked from all sides. We are. Let's have Anna take a missile shot to the north. Let's have Margaret take a missile shot to the north. Now let's have the dudes, Kuntz, take a missile shot to the south, and same for Bernard. A lot of air balls. Let's have Margaret go in for the melee, and let's have Anna go in for the melee. Now that we've done that, let's have Bernard go in for the melee. And Kuntz go in for melee. Now, whoever this person is here, I don't know if that's Kuntz holding off 2-on-1. That's not bad. Now, I don't know if that's helping that Kuntz has like the large shield, like a high quality large shield. Maybe that helped a little bit. I don't know. Bow weapons, nice, nice. Finally, you defeat all the cultists, although the last one gasps. We will have our revenge south of Salzburg on May 25th. This seems significant, so you remember it. Then looking around, you see a nearby hill topped by a ring of stones. It's clearly some sort of diabolic worship site. You hike up to it. So, okay. May 25th, south of Salzburg. Now, it's beginning of spring, so we'll have to sort of figure out how much time we have to get to Salzburg. Salzburg, obviously, in, I think, Austria, which means it's going to be pretty far to the southeast from where we are. Let's go up to the site. Once you reach the top of the hill, you see a blackened stone altar that is clearly a place of devotion to the demons of hell. You should purge it. If you succeed, the cycle of evil which holds the Aryan thrall will be broken. After considering the problem, you decide to... Yes, I'm 12. Use alchemy to burn out the taint. You can call forth the demon haunting the site and defeat it in battle. Let me see if I can use alchemy. Exploding violently, flames belch forth from the broken bottle, but when the smoke clears, you see that the altar is untouched, though a bit blackened, so that didn't work. See if we can deface the diabolic images. Considering the situation, Bernard uses his knowledge of religious lore to understand that and explain exactly which parts of the altar must be destroyed to purge the evil. In a few hours, you're finished. The altar is thoroughly ruined. So we didn't have to... Nice. Oh, we get some virtue back. Very nice. When you step into the hamlet, you see that it's been abandoned high atop a nearby hill. You remember some sort of pagan or diabolic worship site. Yeah, we did that. See if there's any signs of life. Yeah. So yeah, now I don't know if it's possible to tell. Like the village is destroyed. Like the icon changes. So this might be Paul. So what we want to do is we want to... First of all, let's see what the date is. April 18th. So if we're going to get to... It's going to be a stretch to be able to get to... Salzburg by May. So I'm going to go here and see if this is the hermit. Let me... Okay, so right now... There's someone up ahead. We're going to see if we can talk our way past it, but it's spiders. Try a Thunderbolt potion. Nope, didn't work. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, dead spiders ooze horrible fluids. Weapons require careful cleaning. Again, hermit around hall doesn't necessarily tell me where to go. And with the woods, it's kind of tough to determine if there's an icon there. Okay, someone's hidden up ahead. Okay, failed to talk our way past. All right, let's see how we do. And that's kind of getting to the end of our Essence of Grace potion, so that's a problem. Now, in theory, this should not be the hermit. Yeah, I'm not seeing... that's the destroyed village. This gives me, hints of some of my early experiences with Morrowind, where it's like, yeah, just go over there and complete the quest, and you're like, but they wouldn't be very specific, and so it'd be kind of tricky to narrow down exactly where you had to go. I think this is Hall, so let me try going north. Let's try this village just in case. But I thought the hermit thing was usually a little different. Would it be a cave? Let's see if it's the cave. Again, because the hermit was somewhere and then died. I'm gonna give him a florin, which is a lot of money, but right now I'm just trying to focus on... Inside you find a crude sleeping... pallets and piles of trash. On a high ledge are several precious objects, including the illuminated gospel, which I'm looking for. As you take that down and secure it, you hear a voice behind you. Thieving from thieves is a dangerous profession, rumbles a big, hairy, dirty man in a friar's habit, surrounded by a rude group of bandits, a fatal one in this case. So for people who have not seen other things, this is what a dungeon looks like. I'm going to let everybody come to me. I don't know where they are. Okay, here we go. Get it on. All right. Okay, you're satisfied with this victory. Less evil in the world. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start making our way back to Regensburg. And then after we do that, we're going to see if we can... Man. It's already made... There's no way we can get to Salzburg by the 25th. So the thing is, like... It's not essential that you do it, but what that does is it gives you opportunities to advance the main story. And when you don't do it this time, you gotta sort of figure it out another way. Like you have to find another satanic village, or you have to come across a witch. And something will give you a clue as to where to go for the next... whatever it might be, that's sort of satanic in the bigger picture. Now, I don't know if we actually need that anymore because we've found the monastery, but maybe there's more information. I thought the monastery gave you the information you needed for the final step. And I doubt the monastery moved, but who knows? Let's travel because we're going to go with them. We're going to Nordlingen anyway. Now we're just going to head straight east to Regensburg. We want to go to the Medicis to hand this in. Although unable to speak, the Sirats make their desire known. They wish Margaret to accompany them in exchange for letting the rest of the party pass. Oh, nice. Let's see. That's one of the daddy long legs. Yeah, Catacos is back. I love the sprite animations. Good thing you got that 4K monitor. Yeah, no, you need 1992's Darklands in its full glory. And you need my dumb face in the upper left corner as razor sharp as it gets. I mean, that's actually only a 1080p recording because it's, you know, small picture. You don't need 4K for that stuff, and I wanted to do 60 frames a second, and nobody needs that much detail on my dumb face. Let's see. Okay, something up ahead is hidden. More spiders. Oh, we might escape. Got our riding up, which I didn't spend any points on this time. Yeah, the closest the 1080p ever gets to like a full resolution is when it's just like me and somebody else on the screen now. During like with me and Matt on Bonfire Walk with Me. That's almost 1080p, if not full 1080p. Since the whole thing is now 4K. But, camera can do 4K, but it can only do 4K 30. And I'd rather have 60 frames. I mean, you can do 30 frames per second footage in the 60 frame, but I figure I'll just do it all correctly, like a professional. Am I in the wrong spot? Because I don't see... I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Barter for another person. So here we go. I don't think Regensburg is where Medici office is. Was it Bamberg? Did I go to Bamberg? I thought I did. So I've been so far Hall, Nordlingen, Regensburg. Did I stop in Nordlingen? Is that what I was looking for? Let me see if it says anything in the book. I'm in the wrong town. Let's see. Katakos says, exploring the BLTN channel last night because I saw it mentioned you did a Karen Athalis playthrough. Yes, that's correct. I did start that, but it was only last night that I realized Bonfire Walk with Me was not a Dark Souls actual play. It was more of a podcast. So I think I've been missing out on some stuff I need to go back. I hope you enjoy it. And I appreciate it. We obviously appreciate all the stuff you check out. Yeah, so that is a podcast about Souls. I've played in the sort of Let's Play part of this. I've done Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 2, both versions side by side, which was dumb, but I did it. And the DLC of Elden Ring. Now, the actual play of Elden Ring, so before BLTN really spun up, I was like, let me give this a shot. And so it's on my old channel that I use for like war games called Trainwreck Games. So there's an Elden Ring playthrough there. But the DLC is here. And I was trying to figure out, like, could I move Elden Ring over here? Because this is the RPG stuff. But I didn't want to like download every video and then re-upload it. So I was just like, I don't know if there's an easy way to do this. So let me go to, but yeah, I mean, hopefully you check it out. It's, there's another podcast out there called Bonfireside Chat. And that is a very exhaustive sort of breakdown of moment by moment of almost every Souls game. And the channel it's on is called Duckfeed TV. What Matt and I thought, like Matt and I obviously love Souls, and Patrick loves Souls most of all. No, that's a joke. But Bonfire Side Chat is the Duckfeed TV. But what Matt and I, we didn't want to break it down moment by moment. What I think Bonfire Side Chat tries to do is by breaking it down moment by moment, when a thing comes up that they want to discuss further, they go into it a little further. What Matt and I want to do is we want to just skip to the part where we're navel gazing and getting into it further. So, we figure like people have already played the games. You don't need us to do a beat by beat breakdown of what happens. So we'll give like a quick recap of how the level might play out or something. We've gotten through a chunk of Demon Souls at this point. Like the first one is sort of a broad discussion to sort of introduce us and our souls horniness. And then after that, we start going sort of area by area in Demon Souls. But again, it's not an area by area where you walk up this pathway, turn left into this house, and then search this. That's Bonfireside Chat. So if you sort of want to walk through, that leads to some discussion. But we'll just be like, yeah, the level is basically like a straight shot where you go up a hill. But now let's talk about what it meant to us and all that other stuff. So it's absolutely like a discussion podcast. So hopefully that's, I feel like the Souls games, I feel like we have some okay insights every now and then, but we're clearly not, those games are such well-trodden ground for discussion. But I do feel like there is something to listening to people, even if you've heard people discuss it before, if you listen to people talk about something that they're truly passionate about, I do feel like, if nothing else, it might spark, thoughts in your own head. It might, get you to recontextualize something. Who knows what it ends up being, but it might just trigger a desire to go back and play the game, And I feel like all those things are worthy outcomes. So this is Nordlingen. Let me see if we can... Here we go. Woof. Okay, so it was the Medicis. Okay, so maybe it wasn't here. I don't think it was Nuremberg. Okay, so let's try this again. I'm not sure where that Medici. We're in Nordlingen in the 5 Florin. Okay, so they want me to go to Graz. The Medici office and steal. A secret report. Okay. But who is this? Hanseatic League. Okay. I am really not equipped to break in. So Catacos says, no, Walk With Me sounds great. I love Souls and really like listening to you and Matt talk through stuff because our tastes align so well. No shade to Patrick at all. He's also a great contributor, but his drinking is getting to be... No, Catacos didn't say that. That's a joke. Yeah, no, obviously... When Matt and I jump on to talk about Souls, it's... Yeah. It's clear that we truly love the series, even if we are... I'll speak for myself, even if I'm not the brightest person in the world to speak on it. But yeah, hopefully if you check it out, I hope you enjoy it. I think Matt and I don't, again, how the sausage gets made, in my mind, there's 2 things we should do. We should have stuff at the ready in case something jams us up for an actual play. We should have stuff at the ready if one of us can't be available. Like right now, Patrick is not around. Um, I try and have something at the ready in case nobody's around and our regularly scheduled recording time doesn't matter anymore. Like, as of this recording, what's going up tomorrow is another Hostile solo that I recorded yesterday morning at 8 a.m. So, like before I did a bunch of my work stuff. So job hunting, I should say, not work. So I try and have things ready to go. Or if, like one of us needs another week to prep, can we squeeze in a level of Demon Souls and with Patrick out and do a bonfire walk with me? Or with Symbaroum, Matt was running it, but if we lose Patrick, we don't want to start a whole new game. So is there something we can plug in? So that's sort of the mental gymnastics that we or I or however you want to look at it do behind the scenes. So I'm always trying to I always want there to be like a plan B. So there's a, Catacost you might be familiar with. There's a video game critic named Jeff Gersman who was part of Giant Bomb. Before that, he's part of GameSpot. Now he's doing his own thing on Patreon. Like a really long career in video games, journalism, criticism, review. And every once in a while, he'll talk about the making of podcasts. Like part of Giant Bomb spun out into Giant Bomb East a long time ago. And they were thinking about starting their own podcast, and Giant Bomb sort of fell apart. Now it's back again. And what he said was that, and this is probably true for a lot of things in life, but he said, and he was in like the early days of podcasting. He's like, look, one of the most important things, there's a million of them out there now, and not this is going to help you break through, but he's like, in his mind, one of the most important things you can be is consistent. So when we were spinning this up, and I think I've said this to you specifically, Catacost, at some point, but like everybody's like, I don't want to treat this like a job. It's meant to be fun. And in the back of my head, I'm like, that's absolutely correct. And I also want to treat it like a job. Because I was curious, like, what are the logistics behind doing this east of Nordlingen? Not that I'm looking, like there's faster ways to build up subs and stuff like that. We're not doing it the fast way. I'm trying to go to Graz. So let me see where that is. Because, and maybe that's a problem. Maybe if I had like 12,000 subs, I could turn this into my career. G8 is Graz. Right now we are, so G8's right along the bottom. This might be getting into like Bavaria, Switzerland. No, the other direction, Austria. G8. So Graz, if you're looking on let me bring up the map. Graz is, if you see the word Austria down in the southeast corner, Graz is to the south, literally on the edge of the map, right above sort of the bar for G. So we need to go. This is fun. This is going to be a trek. We're in Nordlingen, so we need to head east and then follow the road southeast from Regensburg to Vine and cut south. Vine, is that German for Vienna? So this comes up in earlier sessions. I took German in college and I am terrible at it. I wasn't the worst in my class, but I'm pretty bad, so I apologize. Let me see. I don't know anything about building subs, but I consistently think to myself, these guys are going to blow up someday because the content and commentary is so high quality. Time to turn the crank on the marketing machine. Well, again, that's very kind. I didn't want to just put out garbage. So the faster way you can get subs that a lot of YouTube videos will tell you to do is to take somebody else's video that did well and then do that video. And I'm like, that's fucking dumb. Because I don't care. I don't care how fast it grows, but I was curious, could we make it grow? I was genuinely curious. Could we grow it? Doing it, however we wanted to do it. Like, some people will say like you should make separate channels for this and make a separate channel for that so they're not, milking your audience from one thing to another, or so people know exactly what they're going to get when they show up to your channel. And I'm like, fuck that. We're going to do RPGs of all sorts, but anything RPG related in my mind was fair game. And I mean anything. Okay, so we've made it to Regensburg, so now we're going to cut southeast towards Hassan. Okay, you find footing soft, strangely unstable, but continue. Suddenly the ground beneath Kunz gives way and he falls into a stinking pool of muck. A peat bog. Huh. Let's see if we can throw him an improvised rope. Okay, but that didn't get him out. So he's still stuck, but he's not sinking, I guess? Last option. Fuck him. Leave him to his fate. No, let's see if we can use a new wind potion. Potion causes a strange whirlpool in the muck, which clears a spot in the center. This helps Kunz get free of the clinging muck and slowly crawl out. Nice. Yeah, so like right now, as at the time of this recording, let me bring it up. It's not terribly important. We are at 419. We were at 421 at one point. I guess we lost a couple. That's what happens when I release a short that I guess nobody likes. I don't know. But yeah, I was just curious, like, could we just grow it, putting up the content that we wanted to make, and so far so good. But again, the thing I was shooting for most of all was consistency. I felt like that was going to be the key. And I feel like in some capacity we've accomplished that. But, the thing I think I was saying to you on the side, like, when I treat something like a job, it doesn't make me hate it. Like, some people burn out. I don't. Usually. Like, I can get run down, but I don't specifically burn out. Let's see. Modest sod hut. Observe it for a while. Blonde woman puttering around the yard. Last time we stormed the hut and we were assholes, so let's... We're gonna leave her alone this time. Let's see where we are just to be safe. Passau, that's where we're trying to get to. If you see me like leaning way over here, that's because I've got the map up. Okay, so next stop southeast is Linz. Might be like a famous chocolate town, am I getting that right? Who knows? So you're seeing, if you're new to this, that's a monastery across the river. But that's basically it. I just wanted to see if it was possible to, what it was possible to do. Now there are plans that I have in mind that I'd be curious to try. Now that, not necessarily because of the channel, but like I sort of homebrewed a bunch of stuff for our Cold War spy game, and Mithras is like an open license kind of thing if you use only a certain part of it. And I was kind of curious, like, could I write it up, do some layout and put it out there? What would that be like? There's all these things that I want to try because I'm just curious. And then, there's the things, with Matt and Patrick, like I'm always down for anything, really. So like Matt sometimes joked about like a minute by minute rewatch of stuff, but then I did the math and I'm like, I won't live that long. I don't know if any of us would. But I would love to get into that kind of stuff. Okay, something somewhere up is hidden up ahead. Let's see if we can talk our way past it. No dice. But again, I figured the thing I was going to start with, because it's the thing I could potentially control the most, is consistency of the schedule, not not quality, please. So turn the crank on the marketing machine. Like there are ways. This is the thing. Like there are smarter ways to do this. And I'm like, there's like a million videos of like, this is going to help you cheat the algorithm and blow your channel up. And, it's just like, all right, whatever. But I figure like the things we can do have good quality video and audio. And just otherwise, just do whatever the fuck we want. Because some people say, like, if you're passionate about it and are genuine about it, that can help. And I will say, if nothing else, I feel like the one thing I do enjoy about our channel is that it's only the stuff we really, really like and are passionate about. Okay, so we've made it to Lintz. Okay, so what comes after Lintz? We could cut across sort of as the crow flies, but we're starting to get into the Alps, I think, or whatever the mountains are in Austria. Is that the Alps? Like the northern border of the Alps? Or is it a different mountain range? But so we might not be able to pass through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut south Steyr. Then that's going to take us on a road east to Vine. And then we're going to follow the road southwest. So we're ish down to Graz. So we're going to keep going along the road. Now, the smart man would save it. I'm not a smart man. So the other thing that some people say you can do to crank up the marketing machine is you can sort of arrange interviews. You can try and get interviewed on other podcasts. You sort of like synergize that way, which we haven't really explored at all. But I will say, like, I've had the pleasure of being interviewed by Matt before we started any of this. Matt's very good at that. It's on his other thing that History on the Table, which is more wargame focused. And it's called Desert Island Daddy's Desert Island. I don't know what it is, but like there's this sort of side thing that he did a number of interviews. And I was always really impressed listening to Matt interview somebody. He's quite good. I also think, if I had to put my money down, I also think Matt's also maybe our best GM. It's not fair to Patrick because Patrick hasn't had, like, when he started up his Scritch Scratch, like the scenario wasn't quite up our alley, and then his Eat the Reich thing died instantly because of the VTT. And but I've loved, like, I loved the Conspiracist that we did together, and I was really enjoying the cyberpunk thing he was running. But I just have more exposure to Matt with, like, what he did with Simbrum, him running Pathfinder. Okay. Traveling Alchemist, Frowning Guards, hand over all alchemical material. So they're just trying to rob us. See if we can have the leader talk our way out of this. Probably not. Oh, it worked. Okay. Nice. Anyway, that's a really long-winded, as I'm prone to do. But I will also say, like, I'm extremely awkward at times, and it can be tricky for me to. I think I said this in Discord. Like, talking to myself on camera is still very, very weird in my mind. So, I mean, I'm not talking to myself. It really helps. That's why I appreciated you chatting in the typing in the chat window. Let's see. Before you lies the walled city of Veen. Oh, is it Veen? Let me take a look at the map. Okay, so on the map it's Wein. In game it's Wien, which is what I thought it was for Wien, for Vienna. That's what threw me. Okay. I think in game might be right. I might have that wrong, but that's my guess. So now we're in Wien. We're going to want to cut southwest. So on the map, there is something that looks like a road. Now you're sort of noticing something right here, like maybe it's not obvious, but I cannot cross this river. It's like a major river, so what I've got to do is I have to go across the bridge. This might get a little annoying. I'm trying to cross the bridge and keep going. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, somebody up ahead. All right, talked our way out of it. Got a little bit of a bump. So what town are we nearby? Pressburg. I'm going to bring up the map. So yeah, if you look at where it says Austria, just to the northeast of it is Wien. I don't see Pressburg. Oh yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I do. It's much closer on in game. It seems like than it is on the map. I might be wrong, but almost felt right next door. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go southwest. So I'm gonna start going over land. Oh. Let me see. This is the alchemist again, who's tend to be a bit of a. Ooh, well, I've got a true. You know what? Eater water lets you sort of pick locks when you can't pick locks. I'm going to spare one, hopefully. I don't know if True Sight actually helps us very much. So somehow I need to get. Got to sort of. Okay, let's see now if we can. Cutthroat Thieves, okay. Map is off. Be lazy about it, let them come to me. I don't know if there's people behind us. No. Like, I don't know if we'll ever hit 500 subs, but at 500, that starts to open up, like, you can do, like, a members only area or something like that. You can have, like, people become supporters that way. It's sort of like they kind of built in the Patreon business into YouTube, I guess. No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I would do with any of that stuff. But again, it's just all this stuff. Like, I'm just curious, like, how it all works. While traveling through the wilderness, you spot some armed men ahead of you. Using her woodcraft, Anna quietly gets everyone under cover and concealed. The armed men in the service of Leovold Kaufman, the Rowbritter. Okay, so they ran away. So we talked our way out of that fight. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if that... So there's the Rowbritter's castle to the... So now we could go, like, clean it out, but the smart thing would be to go back to a town nearby and get somebody to pay us to do it as a quest. Is this Gratz? Nope. There we go. Made it to Gratz. Go to the main broad daylight. All right, we talked our way in, but it didn't boost anything. Let's can we save? Yeah, let's go out of the gate. Let's save. Okay, so we've saved it outside of town. We're going all stealth, baby. Let's go to a side street. We're gonna go to a scenic grove to wait until... Nope. Wait until nightfall. Okay, so we need to go to the Medici office. So let's leave by a side street. This is fine. They have no idea what they're just walked into. Or like sometimes I wonder, like, should I be doing YouTube live instead of Twitch because we have a lot more subs over there? I don't know if people would watch more. I have no idea. Live streaming is something I've never been consistent with. We've never been that. If I were going to pick something else next to be consistent with, it'd be that. But just too tricky at the moment. trying to find Medici office. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Now, part of the problem is it might be daylight. Okay, let's see if we can find where this place is to begin with. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're in Graz. We're supposed to go to the Medici office and steal. Okay, how do we get there? The market, the main market of Graz. Okay. Let's see if we can recreate that scenic grove where we can wait till nighttime. Okay, here we go. I'm going to bribe them. This is a lot of money, but hopefully I'm going to get more. Medici. Let's see if, I mean, she's good at artifice. Let's see if she can do it. There, we got it. Okay. Bumped up stealth. Nice. And we're good. Good meal, 8 hours sleep. So that was in Nordlingen. Leave the city, and let's start making our way back to, it's going to be a hall. Nope. So what you're wondering is, like, I am in the middle of the town icon, so I'm trying to figure out which way I can click where it doesn't immediately just put me back. This might be how my game ends. Huh. So Ketaka says, I've seen some Discord set up a sort of self-serve role for pings when the channel goes live or when there's a new video up. Yeah, actually, I thought I should look up how to do that, at least for like the YouTube, so it goes into the right general channel. One thing we try not to do is ping, like pings for the whole, like everyone kind of pings. We might be stuck here, man. Let's see if there's another, man. There's a river here. Can we get out of town via river? Why can we not travel to? Do I not have enough money? 5 groschen. How much money do I have? No, I have plenty of money. So why can I not travel? Is it a rep thing? No, you know what it might be? It might be a schedule thing. Like it might track. Anyway, yeah. So I've seen some Discord. So yeah, I've thought about figuring that out, but we don't want to everyone ping. So I try and make it a point to do it manually. Um, okay, so some are available now because they leave today. Others leave later in the week. They will not take passengers until the day of the departure. Okay, so what I can do is we can rest for a night and see if they are available the next day. There we go. So again, like you can see, like old game, but there is a little bit of like simulationists getting tracked. I'm using words like a mess there. It's got a simulationist aspect to it, tracking things like boat schedules. Okay, so as your boat approaches Pressburg, you examine the city, a Danubian city known as the getaway to Hungary, ruled by Erbvacht. You decide to. And again, like, is there any reason why to do this? But because they use menu systems, it gives you all these options. You can just jump off into the water, pay the entrance toll of 1 groschen, sneak off into the city during the night, remain on board and continue to Olmütz, if that was an option. Continue to Brunn. Let's see where that is. Thank you. Yeah. Probably just cleared my throat a second ago. Yeah, Black Cloud. Steyr. Okay, so now from there we're going to go up to Linz, north. You know, this muted map shit's only going to get worse as I get older. At one point I'm just going to look up and say, who are you? Because I'm looking at myself in the camera monitor and I'm just like... Anyway. So let's see if they got anything to sell. See if I have anything to sell. All right, so we're up to 4,300 now. So again, we're really getting our coffers refilled. Let's travel with them for safety. Where are they going? We'll take them to Steyr. The wrong way, but that's okay. Now Nuremberg. like some of the plate was like 6,000 maybe. So, we're part of the way, a decent chunk of the way to getting somebody a level 37 quality armor set. And it's kind of tricky because like there is a main quest to the game, as I've mentioned a few times. But a lot of people just play it just to explore the world and get famous, get more powerful, sort of like as a Diablo kind of game, I guess. And yeah, I really enjoy the gameplay loop of just wandering, the earth, Kung Fu, Bill Bixby, whatever one you want to talk about. These guys are pretty well armed. Let's see how this goes, because I'm really basically out of potions. And what I should do at some points is, like, you sort of have to sort of make your own narrative. Like, I've been questing getting some money, but what I really should be doing is like, okay, I'm going to go now travel town to town and log alchemy. Or I'm going to travel town to town, or, alchemy and saints. Like, sort of start getting a record going. Oh, whoa, whoa. Kuntz is almost dead. Where's his armor? Did his armor break? If it did, that's bad. I'm gonna have to burn this Essence of Grace. Let's see if Bernard, I just sold a bunch of stuff. So I'm talking here like, oh, I could start saving up. Like I might have to go buy something right away. Let's see if he's got any armor left over. He does not, but he does have an Essence of Grace. Let's hand that over. We're gonna get some armor here, but yeah, let me see, test, okay. Okay, so let's get some armor for Kuntz. He's gonna get, scale. Let's pick that up. Okay, so it was a band of mercenaries turned bandits, so that's why they were so well armed. Okay, better than nothing. Okay, somebody up ahead. And talk your way out of spiders. Try and see if we can flee. No. Okay. Well-dressed but elderly nobleman with a road toll of 1 florin. Let's see if we can talk him out of it. And then we did. We, Hole, do you know who I am? Okay, everyone's talking about the mines near Regensburg. Oh, that's still a thing. Well, we're heading back up there anyway. Knockers. Oh, but I couldn't find the mines last time. where are we? Shrine of St. Mary. Are we near Passau? Is that where we are? Okay, so the next stop is Regensburg. Virtue's bumped up. That's nice. All right. See if we can talk by. Nope, spiders again. There was a way, I thought I had it worked out. I talked about this before. Hello? Okay, so is that bumping up? Yeah, that might be. Is that peaking? All right. Maybe if I turn this up, can I turn this down? Okay, so now I can hear my voice. Let me, okay. Now I can hear myself in my headphones a little better. So I can hopefully be more attuned to when I'm muted now that we're 5 hours in. All right, let's give it a shot. I mean, again, like none of this stuff is really gonna, walking the earth is not gonna most of the time really challenge us. The wild hunt will, and there's a few other things that'll do it as well, but most of the time we're gonna be okay. And which is why this is sort of like a soothing comfort food kind of experience. Like early in the game, if we were starting from scratch, we'd probably spend the first 2 hours just killing bandits in a town. We didn't quite have to do that. I wanted to get the weapon skills up a little bit. Okay, so we got to fight him anyway. Couldn't talk our way out of that. So now the fact that there's an alchemist here means they're going to have ranged attack. And you're going to want somebody to hit that guy, because he's going to be throwing bombs at us. I don't know if I can get a shot off. Now the trick though is I don't know if there's like a range for him to throw shit. Now, why does he not have a bow? Why does he not have a... What, did all of his stuff break? Did it break because of spider shit? Like, does that... Oh no, because that was like a 37 quality hammer. Oh man. Okay, so let's get the long sword over there. Let's get a short bow over there. Like all of his... He had a really good compound bow. I wonder what happened. He's got a large shield, so that's something, but why does he not have his weapon? No, wait, there's his plate. Large shield, okay. All right. Not quite sure what happened there. So there's there's that stuff. So what I need to have happen is nope. I need to have everybody get off of this crud. And I need everybody to So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let me see if I can send Anna up. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to break somebody off. Okay, Kunst, you're going for it. Didn't really work out like I hoped. My hope was that Kunz could have gotten there, jammed him up faster, but he was able to get enough potions off that he was pretty significant part of the fight. So, okay. Getting some stuff I probably should have let Kunz pick up. That's okay. All right. There we go. You know what? All right, let's see where we're approaching. We're trying to get to Nordlingen. Okay, we're in Regensburg. Okay, so we need to keep going east. All right, was able to hopefully talk my way out. Nice. Okay, got a bump in Speak Common. I'm trying to think if there are other games where you just roaming the earth is enough. I mean, you could argue but Freelancer very clearly has a main story. I was going to say, like, you can just do that, but it very clearly has a main story. I mean, Elite Dangerous, there's no real story. It's just about getting more powerful and fighting. I'm trying to think of other games. And again, like, this has a very cursory main story just to have one, but, like, you really never have to engage with it. Like, truly. I'm trying to think, yeah, where, like, the game itself is almost like the way old games used to let you continue after you beat the main quest and just do stuff like Wasteland and stuff like that. That's almost this game in and of itself. Okay, we're at Nordlingen. We have to go to the Hanseatic League. All right, 5 Florin. There's one Santa that goes out the front door. I'm not going to have to slide into the side street. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit to the main street. Nope. Let's go to the main gate and walk out. And let's save it out for today. 1653. 12/4/25. Final. And yeah, let's call it there. So I really appreciate Strange Loop jumping into the chat. It was great to catch up with you, chat with you. To the people who check this out, thank you for jumping in earlier. Again, Black Lodge Trivia Night. We're a tabletop RPG actual play channel on YouTube. Link should be in the, if you're watching this on Twitch, it should be there. But, this is going to be archived up pretty soon on YouTube. Yeah, see you in the Discord. Thanks again. It was nice catching up with you. Yeah, if you want to check that stuff out, search for Black Lodge Trivia Night on YouTube. If you're watching this as an archive, like and subscribe if this is your thing. If you prefer audio versions of the podcasts or the actual plays, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your audio. We should show up there. And yeah, I want to spend some more time with this. Like, again, today I needed a break from garbage, but hopefully this will, every once in a while get weaved into the structure somehow. I'd really like to stream more regularly, but we'll have to figure that out. It's going to be tricky. Anyway, thanks again to everybody who checked this out. Take care. Bye-bye.